like I'm live. Hi, everybody. Hopefully you can see me. Good afternoon, everyone. I have some really cute stuff today, and I've added four more items for sale. Yeah, I think I told you in my preview that there could be a possibility for just a few more items, and I decided to put in 3 more Christmas, and well, I guess the other one you could use is Christmas too. Hi, Amy. Hi, Mary. Just took a big drink of water and choked on it and blew it everywhere. I've had issues with liquid the last 2 weeks, right before my sale. Goodness gracious. Hi, Deborah. Hi, Debbie. Okay, good. You can see me. Yay. Hi, Lorna. Good afternoon to you. Oh, my Halloween dress. Yes, I have my Halloween dress on. Let me see if I can move my camera down a little bit here. My little witch right there, her little cat, and then your little Dracula guy over here in the cabin and everything. And then the next layer is my hats and boots and cats. This is the fabric that when I went to Maine to visit Jody after I left Polly's house. And this is the fabric I bought at the I'm trying to pull my dress up, dang. Fabric store. I picked this up to make this dress, so I got my dress made. I can't say I got totally done. I haven't decided how long I want the sleeves, so I haven't finished the sleeves on them yet because I think I have it. I think right about there is where I want them, but I'm not 100% sure yet. So I haven't did the hem on the sleeves yet. And then I decided instead of making it a full length like maxi long dress, I'm gonna stick with it's just a little bit longer than baby doll style, you know. I've got a pair of like charcoal dark almost black leggings on with them, and with it, and I think I like this length because I have others that are longer, but I don't really have anything this length. So it may stay this length. I don't know if I'll add the other tier to it, but I have it cut and ready to go to put on it. Hi, Perry. B-sides, hello. Hi, Joan. Hi, Sue. And then I'm not real sure about the neckline. It's got one of those ruffly drawstring ones, you know, up here. I don't know if that's my favorite neckline, but I can modify that if I choose to. So I think I can. I'll just use another shirt and pick the neckline I want and use it as a pattern, and try to do it from that. I mean, you can pull a pattern off of any piece of clothing you have. Hi, Fatbird Finds. I don't know if it is. Let's see. Mary Beth or Laura, but hello, welcome. Thank you, Susan. Hi, Patricia. Yeah, I was having fun making it. It was really simple. I mean, I couldn't believe how simple it was. You know, your front's 2 pieces and you have the center part, and the way they did it was you actually sew down it about halfway, right where your neckline starts, and you do a real loose stitch. And then you sew, you know, the rest of the way you sew your regular stitch lengths. And then you go back, you open your seams flat and you go back and you rip this part out, but then you fold your, oh, where your seam is, you fold your excess under and then stitch over top of it, and it hides your stitches. It was so simple. I'd never in my wildest dreams would have even thought about doing something like that, you know. It's almost like a French hem, sort of, where it hides the your raw edges. Hi, Diane. Hi, Greg. It's Laura. Okay. Friends are what makes the world go round. S. Griffith? That's a lot of F's and T's and H's together. I can't read it. Griffiths. Hello to you. Nice to have you. Need to get everything pulled up here, so sort of know what I'm doing a little bit. Hi, Lori Blue Flamingo. Now I'm going to go through the same little spill I go through every week. Just the sort of the lay down of the sort of law type thing. Um, if you have never been in my room before, never purchased from me, or you have not sent me your information, the email right down here is the email that needs to be sent to. I will need your YouTube name, your real name, your mailing address, and your PayPal email. If you do not have a PayPal, don't worry, it's not that big a deal. You can go in as PayPal as a guest and pay through with any debit or major credit card or anything like that. Oh, hi, Sharon. Carrie Ann, hello. Alice, hello. Roxana, hello. Everybody's getting in here. And then the way I do mine, everything is an offer up pretty much. And I'll let you know if it's not. Sometimes I might have one or two items that isn't, and I'll let you know. But most of all, it all has a starting price, and you can make offers. If you're the only one that makes an offer, you automatically get it, of course. But the way I do that is I will put in last call. Anybody above last call can continue to bid through the count. If you are not above that last call, your bid will not count after last call. You have to be a previous bidder before the last call comes in. Okay. So if you're interested, just go ahead and put the start price in, you know, you're in, you know what I'm saying? That way, if you decide you want to give more for it, you can. I like it that way because it lets everybody know who they're bidding against, anybody above last call. And I do keep a really close eye on that, and you know, everybody does. So that's a good thing. Oh, thank you, Sue. Thank you, Alice. Yeah, but it's a lot of I have very thin hair, but it just looks like there's a lot of it because it's curly, you know. But it's a lot to try to get dry. I'm telling you, at 2:30 I still had wet hair, okay? And no clothes. I wasn't even dressed yet. Still in my pajamas. I've been moving on in the last half hour. Hi, Linda Punky. Let me refresh my page already because I am already lagging from one to the other here. Okay. Hi, Gail. Now I do I do stream through StreamYard to YouTube, but I also keep YouTube up. And that's the one that I will type my last call and sold through because it stays more in rhythm with what you guys see. I do watch myself on YouTube here. I look over at it constantly because I don't go by the time I say um sold, here with me lot, on StreamYard. I watch my feed over here on YouTube, and when I say sold on YouTube, then I hit sold on the YouTube app here. Um, it seems to work out pretty good that way. But if y'all start seeing sold pop in before I say it, let me know because then I really need to refresh and because I try to stay right in the same lag time as you guys do are in. Unfortunately, there is that going on. So let's see, what else was there? Mm, um Oh, I do have 2 quilt tops today. I'm gonna show them first. They're, just to show them. So that way, if you are interested and you wanna measure, where you want them at, um, they are just tops. They are not your full quilt. They have not been quilted. You will have to have that done yet. So it will still need the batting and the backing. I thought I had backing for these 2, but I don't. Um, I don't have the backing for these 2. I was just going to give with the quilt top. So these do not have the backing, so you will have to provide your own batting and your own backing and binding. So it's just the top alone. Sam needed to teach me how to sew when she was here. uh, I had really no one teach me. So I just look at a pattern and say, okay, I can do that. So, and it's like putting a puzzle together. If you can put puzzles together, it's that's how I look at when I sew. It's just putting pieces together like a puzzle. So I'm going to go ahead and show them to you. I don't have a lot of space here to get the full, piece out and show you. But I will try to walk back a little bit here, but I have limited space. Um, so one of them is, let me tell you how big they are. Okay, the small one is 65 by 82, which is a little bigger than twin. More of like I guess you would call it a full, maybe. And then the other one is a 90 by 106, would fit more your queen king. Should hang over on a queen, and it should lay the top of a king um, quite easily. So, but they are like sister quilt tops, and they do match very nicely. So if you had, one for your bed, one for a throw for your living room, they would match if there are 2 places that are pretty close together, however you want it to do it. If you have a granddaughter that wants to match grandma's bed, to be the same. My granddaughter, when she's here, I had to put one of my quilts on her bed because she wanted one like I had one on my bed. So, you have that. So I'm going to show you those. Let me see if there's anything wrote in here. And like I'll tell you again, the sizes, the small one is 65 by 82. Now you're going to lose about a couple inches on that when you go to quilt it and bind it. And then the same on the other, the large one is 90 by 106. There again, you'll lose a little bit because it does pull the quilt top in when you quilt it, and then your binding will go over the edge. But like I said in my video, I think they're really pretty is um, a tablecloth or just to lay the top over your bed, with over your existing quilt or blanket. They're really pretty that way too. Um, so let me see if I can get them and show you. Um, I think I think I'm just going to show the small one because it's going to be the easiest because the other one's just like it. I mean, it's the like a railed fence pattern. I don't know if y'all know what that is, but I mean, some of you probably do. Um, but it might be the easiest one to show. It does. I'm going to get up here close. It is a really pretty border. This daisy goes all the way around it, the whole outside. That's your first border. And then you have a blue border that goes around again. And then you have all your um, other colors that's in it. And it's really, really, really pretty colors. You have your orange, your pink, your teals, and your blues. And even like, let's see, this side, like your mint, or not mint, but lime greens. Really pretty. I would say these were, I bought these quilt tops 2012. So they're not like old vintage, 1930s fabrics. This is newer, more contemporary type fabrics, but just really, really fun. Let me get my ink pen out of the way. Both of them. I do not want ink on them. Let's stand up here. Oh, really, really fun quilts. And this is what they call the railed fence. It's sort of like a rick-rack look, or a chevron going, let's see, diagonally across the quilt. Really, really pretty piece. Um, and it will look like that across your bed, the diagonal. But it is really, really nice. Hopefully you could see that well enough. It looks like it. I mean, and the colors are nice and bright, very springy colors. Really will brighten a room up really nicely. But yeah, you just still would have to have it quilted if you choose, or just leave it the way it is. Sorry, I got to come all the way back up here now. Let me see. Hi, Sarah. I see you. Hi, Mimi's Treasures. Or Cindy. Those are just a couple I've seen right when I scooted back up here. Let's see. Halloween frock. uh, thank you, Angel Girl, and hello. Hi, Cheryl. Knickknacks and kitty cats, hello. Wouldn't that be cute? In a cute little cottage. Imagine the room all white, and then that bright quilt on the bed with a splash of color here and there, throughout the room that matches the quilt. That would be a big bouquet of flowers at the window by the rocking chair. Oh my God, I'm painting a picture in my head. Yeah, that would be really, really cute. Hi, Nancy. Hi, Bonnie. Oh, my hair, I tell you, it's, I bet you my mom's sitting probably watching going, oh, that hair's all over the place. She should put it up. Oh. All right. All right, so that's the quilts, and I'll show it again periodically through there. Again, is the small one is 65 by 82, and the large one is 90 by 106. Hi, Crafty Kitty. Hi, Soul Nate. Yeah, Polly did. She told me to wear it down. Oh. Hi, Maria. California Thrifters in the house. Hello. How are you doing? No, I didn't say that right, did I? How you doing? There you go. I'm trying to my inner D, my accent there. How you doing? All right. So, um don't know what else to tell you guys. Happy Halloween. Let me get my pins back over here so I can get stuff wrote down. Scooch over. I did bring 4 more items that will be available, and I'll just throw them in periodically. Um, oh, okay. Sherry Lynn, the same thing, like on Wednesday nights. It works exactly the same. I've had you in my sales on Wednesday nights. Um, I give it a starting price, and that's where we need to start on it at. If you decide you wanted to give more, then you continue to bid, if or give an offer. If anyone else is in there, you just continue that. You need to make sure you're in. You need to be a previous um bidder before last call comes in. And if you are, once I start my countdown, you can continue to bid. The highest bidder that is their highest bid before sold is the person who wins the item. You're interested in the quilt tops. Yeah. I just showed them right now. I showed the one because they're both alike. They're basically all, identical, all the same materials, same places, same design, everything. Just one's bigger than the other. Um and I wanted to show them just in case people wanted to and give their measurements, just in case someone wanted to measure the bed or measure a table, because like I said, they really look cool as a tablecloth as well. Or even if you put them over the back of your couch, you don't always have to have that quilt top. I mean, I'd finish the edges around the outside edge. Um, but other than that, you could use it like it is. Um, or if you just put a back on it just to cover up the stitchings on the back. Let's see. Oh, Susan Roach, hello. Um, I never can say your name right. Emilia. Is that right? Amelia. Mm, Emily. No, I can't say it. Why can't I say your name? Every time I look at I know it, but it's one of those names that I don't see every day. And I have a dyslexia, something awful when it comes in pronunciation problems when it comes to words. Midge. I'm just gonna call you Midge. There you go, aka Midge. That's right. Hey, that's easier for me. Remember that. uh, oh, it's oh My goodness, I'm telling you guys, my words today, again, I think I'm just getting really old. Just really old. Yeah. I did, Leanne, I made, and it's sort of a baby doll style. It's a longer. It's not just a shirt. This is the top. uh, The top has the little witch up here, and the sleeves do too. And I had to make sure I laid my sleeves where the picture was going down in the right direction down the sleeve here. Look at the pink pumpkins and the back girl there. Really cute. It was a really neat fabric. I bought it when I was visiting Jody out in Maine. That in fabric store we went to out there, and then the next layer or tier of the dress is this fabric here. The hats and brooms and cauldrons and boots. Yeah, it's really, really, really cute. Pinks. It's all done in pinks. Oh, okay. It's so Nate, I got that. Thank you very much. Yes, thank you very much. Prefer Midge. Yep. Oh goodness. So Nate there. Yeah, up where I trying to think. I think it was called what was fiddle. What are those fiddle faddle things? I can't think. She had Jody had meat some of them. They're really good. But that was the name of the fabric store as well. Image are one and the same. Uh, Fiddleheads. There you go, Sarah. Thank you. Thank you. The kitschy cat as well. They are machine. Yeah, the quilt tops are machine stitched. And like I said, they're um not vintage fabric. I did get those back in 2012. It ain't worth the jail time, Nate. Nope. Nate, no woman is worth the jail time. I wish I could tell my son that. And I'm sure, hopefully, hope he realizes it now. He's got one more year, but he will be home soon, and I cannot wait to give him a big old hug. Um, Hi, Tony. Okay, so let's get started. What y'all think about that? I think that's a good idea. Let me get my pen here. Everything's going right. I had a couple people email me about a couple items. If you are here, please let me know you are here because I do not want to start with those items. If you've emailed me about an item that was in my sale, just say hi. Let me know you're here. Type in big capital letters, um, so I know you're talking to me. Because what I don't want happen is I pull them out and sell them before you're here. Um, since we spoke about them, I want you to at least, I don't want you to come in the room and say, "Oh, have you sold those yet?" And I have to say yes. I'm like, "Ugh, don't do it, Nate. Don't do it." Hi, Edward. Hi, Margot. How are you guys doing? I was wondering why my chat wasn't moving over here. That could be why right there. So dang, I got 2 men in my room, in my bedroom with me. Woo! Hello, Chicago lady. Yeah, Amy, I'm talking about an email. But yeah, I seen your comment in the preview video. And about 57. Hey, I don't care whichever way anybody wants to go. It's up to you. Patricia. I love that. I know pig farmers. Send her my way. I do hear they like bone. Whew. Whew. That's a good one, Patricia. Wow. I like that. Well, I know people. Yeah. Oh. Woo. Let's see. Let's start. I'm going to start with an item that I had in my sale on Wednesday night, only because it's glass. And, I don't deal with a lot of glass. I don't know. I'm not really afraid of it so much. It's just that it's usually so expensive. I can't find it around here that it's like expensive. Like high. I have to donate a kidney to be able to afford some of the pieces, and every once in a while I can find a piece. And I sort of want to keep my kidneys. But it is this pink piece of Fenton right here. Really pretty piece. Let me see if I can do a little bit about the lights. The light on it. There, maybe that. It is the poppy flowers going around it. It is really, really pretty. And I measured it. I'm trying to find the tallest right here. It's almost 6 inches tall. And it is about 6 3/4 inches at its widest. Hi, Jay Martin. How are you? I do not recognize you. You are new to my channel, I guess. Make sure you do pre-register if you decide to bid. I need you to do that at this email below. I do try to keep my email up just in case someone does register. I can get you turned blue, because that's the only way you can bid on my channel is if you are blue. That means I have your information. Hi, Judy Joe. This one's going to start at $25. Hi, Miss Dana. And this is how I like it. I had it setting in with some of my pink things. I like to put this light in it. It gives it a little light. I think it's really pretty. It is that satin pink color. Really, really pretty piece. Oh, thank you, Jay Martin. Hi, Larry Riley. I'm at 25 with Debbie. It is real, and I think it looks really pretty. And that's just a clear set of bottled fairy lights that I've got in there. But I think that's really, really, really pretty with the lights in it as well. There is, I mean, I had a really hard time seeing it because when they cleaned the bottom of the piece, it removed some of the stamp. I can fill it there on the bottom, but this piece is from I looked it up. It said 1977, I believe. So it would have probably been in the time when they might have put a sticker back over it after, cleaning the bottom, so you don't have that mark on it on some of the pieces in the 70s. I know they put stickers, but I know this for in a fact it is Fenton. Sam is killing me with her fabulous items. Sending manly hugs. Nate, you're so funny. Linda Lou is at 27. Really, really, I mean, it's a nice size piece. Really pretty. I like it with the lights on it because if you just wanted to set it by your, on your nightstand with a little night light in it, it would be really pretty done that way as well. There is no chips, no cracks. It is that satin texture. I wish I could make you see. There you go. Maybe. It's a really, really pretty with the poppy flowers. I am going to get my last call put in. So last call should be showing there in just a minute. Really nice piece of satin glass Fenton. And I do have Debbie at 31. I'm going to start my countdown. Going 10, 9, 8, 7, I forgot, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. And my sold has come up. It looks like I have Lindy Lou for 35. Thank you very much, Lindy Lou. And thank you, Debbie, for bidding. And Miss Dana, thank you very much. Miss Carol Bloom, if you are here, wanted to let you know that, and I don't know how I did it. I just overseen your payment, and did not get your package sent out. I don't know how it just got it's like a bunch of people paid all at one time, and I guess it was just lost in there, and I didn't see it. So I still have your package. And I know it was a Christmas item, so you're probably not in a huge big hurry for it. So if you are out there and you purchase anything today, I'll just put the what you've already paid, credit it to the shipping and everything. I don't know how I missed it. I think that may be the first time I've ever missed getting a package sent out. It was really, really weird. Yeah, that was a great get. Couple of pressing chores. All right. I'll see you back in a little bit. Okay. 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 I just have to try to keep up with the chat and everything. All right, let's go to a piece of Christmas. Now, guys, I've never seen this one before. I mean, I've seen the, ornaments before. And I guess you could use this as an ornament if you wanted to. I don't know why you couldn't, but it does have 3 little legs on the bottom where it does stand, or sit like this. It does have that really pretty blue velvet, your blue beads with sort of a teal blue and gold there on it as well. But it does play music. Just gonna do it a little bit. I just did a little bit. I didn't want to play too long. But it is really cute. Now there. Okay, so I know I didn't turn it that much. Really, really, really cute. We're gonna start this out. Let me tell you how big it is real quick. We're gonna start it out at $14. It is about 6¼ inches tall. $14 start. And it is about 4 inches wide. So about 6¼ inches tall, 4 inches wide. It does stand just like this. Ooh, just like that. So really, really, really pretty piece. $14. I'm trying to think the song. Lullaby, maybe. In double time. Yeah, it's a little fast. But it is really, really pretty with that blue and that gold. Like I said, if you wanted to just, hang it on your tree, you can. Set it, you can. I just thought it was really, really cute. I like that gold trim. Look at how pretty that is. Really, really, really pretty. I did clean it, took a little toothbrush in there and cleaned it all up, brushed the velvet and everything for you. So it's in really good condition. Hi, Anna. If I don't have any interest, it was a $14 start. If I don't have any interest, I'll set it to the side and we'll move on to the next item. It is an amazing piece, I think. I like finding pieces like this because they're all done by hand. Somebody took their time. That's a lot. Let me tell you what, I've tried one of these styrofoam pieces where you stick the pins and you do all the beads and everything. Not easy. Just to take the pin and hit the hole. That's not easy, but it's a really, really cute piece. Okay, now this piece here was one of them that was not in my preview. Let me get that out of there. You will get all of this. And we're going to start it out at $15. It is very time consuming. And there is a lot of it here. If you are looking to wrap a lot of packages, or if you do like big bows on things, this is your fused edge acetate. There was at one time 100 yards on here. I put that yellow tag there to keep it from unrolling. But there was 100 yards on there. There's not, as you can see, a whole lot of it that's been used. So I'd say there's probably still, 60 or 70 or maybe even more yards on this one roll. It is that really pretty, see it all back through there? That's all ribbon. Sort of that avocado green with the sheen on it. $15 is the start. You're going to get every roll I'm showing you. There are 3. The next one is a really pretty yellow you could use for Easter. This ribbon is even really, if you wanted to make a great big bow, you can buy those, gravestone toppers. You could take and make a beautiful big bow on the top of a gravestone. Would look really pretty at Easter. There again, this is your sealed edge acrylic, water resistant. And there was 100 yards at one time on this one as well. Yeah, really, really pretty for spring. So there's probably, I'd say 150 or more yards just in those two. And then this one here doesn't have as much on it. It is your red, but as you can see, there's still quite a bit there. It is a red and green. I believe that's green. Yes, it is a red and green, sort of a lacy looking ribbon. And I'd say there's probably still a good 10 yards of that. There was 100 on. It's called Christmas Stripe right there. And that's how big it is. 7/8 of an inch wide. Even gives you instructions on how to make a bow. $15, all 3 rolls. You would get all 3 of them for $15 is the start. I like big bows, I cannot lie. That's good. That is good. So if anybody is interested in that, low-hanging puns. Low-hanging puns. Okay, don't see any interest in that, so I'm going to set this one to the side. I'm going to put this on there, though, I think. Just to sort of hold this bag shut. I use these little stick, I picked them up at an estate sale for like $1 a roll. Those little yellow stickers. Love these little yellow tags because I can, stick bags together with them, hold things. They're really nice. So these will be held back because no one is interested in those. So I'll set those back over here. They did have a $15 start on those. And moving right on down the line here, the next piece. This piece is marked CAT or GAT, Mexico 324. It is this really, really pretty Tonala owl. Really, really pretty ones. All the way around. Starting him out at $16. Here is his signature right down there on the bottom. And I will tell you how big he is. He is 5.5 inches tall. He's not a little bitty one. He's a nice size. And he is about 3 3/4 inches wide from side to side. Look at those big eyes. And he is nice and clean. I shined him all up, guys. Really, really nice one. Flowers. Looks like was that little butterfly maybe there? Let me look at it. That's what it looks like. Really pretty. Love the blues. It's like this part here, the lighter color is a real chiffon like blue with your brighter blues. He has all the shades of blue, and then his little beak, sort of that goldenish brown, mustardy, spicy mustard color, I guess is a good way to describe it, maybe. Spicy mustard. Real pretty. Really, really pretty. Amy's at 16. I have Tony at 17, and Amy is back at 18. Tony at 19. I am going to get ready to put my my last call in. I'll tell you right before it goes in, so you know. Last call's going in. And I will start my count. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. So that should be, there you go. It is in, and I have Amy for $20. Congratulations, Miss Amy. Really, really pretty one. I mean, like, nice. Really nice, pretty one. That's number 3. Congratulations, and thank you, Tony, for bidding. I appreciate that. Excuse me. Oh. And while we are in the Tonala owl business, I'm going to go ahead and do this one. Now, this one here, like I said in my video, I've not seen this color. And it's really pretty one, too. He's not as big as that one. This one here is actually, see if I can measure this. He's harder to measure a little bit. He is about 3 1/4 inches tall, and at his widest point, he is about 3 inches wide. So he's almost as tall as he is wide as he is tall. So, and it is this one here. Really, really pretty green. Said I don't see them this color often. I mean, this may be my first one, I think. Hi, Debbie Shaw. Oh, I was hoping you were feeling better. And we will start him out at 16 as well. They might be different size, but I gave the same amount for him. And that's what I go by. Really, really pretty. And look at the back. And he's got that that swoop. I mean, he's a really fun shape. Really, really, really cute piece. $16 for Tony. Blue Flamingo. Or no, 15, I'm sorry, for Tony. And Blue Flamingo is at 16. But yeah, he's a neat one. He is marked Mexico. right there on the bottom. Let's see, he did have a like where they poke that little hole, you know. I guess it's, oh, there it is. He's got a little jingle to him because that piece where they poke the hole, it's loose in there. So he's like a maraca. But look at the colors on that. Isn't that pretty? And he's in like really, really good condition. I also bought a set of, like, you know, the nesting dolls, but they're nesting owls. It's really pretty. The state sale I go here locally, in the next town over, the lady that runs it, she knows I come to all of their sales, and she goes, "Oh my God, you bought the owls." She goes, "I got another set upstairs. Let me go get them." And the thing is the sale I went to, there was so much stuff that they couldn't have it all in one sale, so they had to break it into two. My last call is going in. So they had to break it into two sales. So the other owl was upstairs in the other cell, but she went and pulled it for me, and brought it down, and yeah, I got it too. It's not Tonala, but it is a set of those wooden nesting, and it's owls. Really, really cute. So I am going to start my count at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Sam has connections. 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Well, her name is Lark Ellen, and my name is Larkin. So I thought that was sort of cool when I found out her first name. I never heard that name before, Lark Ellen, but it's really sort of pretty. Shop Girl Star, hello. How are you? And where's my soul? Did it come in? There it went. That's really weird that it took that long for that to come in. I have Tony at $20. Congratulations, Miss Tony. This one is a really, really cool one. That's number 4. I never can remember how to spell your last name. P-A. And it's not that hard to spell. Congratulations. And the little shaker, too. Okay. I am going to go ahead and do these here. These will start at $10 each. You have a choice of either the lady with sort of the bluish gray hair or the blonde. These are pieces from Germany. They are marked Germany on the back. And they're the ladies that they would have pincushion bottoms, or either those like little dusting broom bottoms. They did them up like both ways, but it's these girls here. Really, really pretty pieces. I do not see any chips or cracks or anything like that. This one here may need a little sticker removal. I didn't realize I didn't get all that off, but so they will start at 10. One has holding like a flower in her hand there, or maybe it's a hanky hanging down because I don't see the flower on top. And then this one here with the yellow bows. This is the one that has sort of the grayish blue hair. And then the blonde. Really, really pretty. And she has blue eyes. And so does she. I'll give you the measurements. The blonde here is 3 3/4 inches. And the bluish gray color hair is the same, same height, 3 3/4 inches. I have Judy Joe at 10. I have Shelly, excuse me, at 11. She's covering her cleavage. Maybe. I don't know. She could be. She's probably like, look me in the eyes. My eyes are up here. Oh. And she's going, oh, you can look all you want. I'll even hold one up for you. Miss Daisy, she's fine. She's fine. The weather's getting cooler. It's getting harder for her to get out. Um, she's getting a little older, guys. She doesn't have as much energy as she used to, and I just need to come to a realization of that. And but yeah, she's still gonna come back every now and again. She's got a few items in the sale room in there still, so I think she's got enough stuff for another sale with me. And then yes, it is choice. It is choice. Either the gray, blue color or the blonde here. It is choice. I do have Shelly MC at 13. But and then she's gonna probably not do any during winter unless weather permitting, because she lives out in the country a little farther and she doesn't like to drive in the snow or on the ice, which I cannot blame her at all. And in my driveway sometimes is a little bit of a challenge for her, even in the summer months. So um yeah, but she'll be back, I'm sure. These are 3 3/4 inches tall, Jeannie. You think she's pulling down her bra? Yeah, I think so, Debbie. I think you're right. It's like, hey, big boy. Who was that? May West. Hey, big boy, why don't you come up and see me sometime? Yeah. Tutor. Sam. uh, Yeah, they do have the holes where you could make just you could make just like they did, they did like it was a big ball basically, and the bottom they flattened a little bit with a piece of cardboard, and then they stuffed that, and you could attach it, ruffle it up, drawstring it, and then attach it to these holes front and back, and put her down in there. And then you could do an overlay of lace all the way around it, which would be really, really pretty. Find you some old Victorian lace, which, hello guys, I have. And you could redo her up into a beautiful, beautiful pincushion. I have Shelly at 15. I am putting my last call in. Okay, goodness gracious. I lost all thought on how to use my iPad here. Goodness gracious. Last call is in. We'll see how long it takes for that to come up. And then I'm going to get my sold ready. I'm going to start the count. As soon as I see myself say that. Going 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. And I will refresh because I had a bid come in right there last minute. And we are seeing Judy Joe at 17. Judy, I just need to know, gray or blonde, or G or B, however you want to do it, or both. You know, you get choice. So, I mean, you can take both if you want. But it's $17. Blonde. And it's number 12. So the blonde goes to Judy. And then Joe, 17. And then Carol. As Tudor would call you, Carol Mack. You have the next $14 bid. And would you like this one here, the one with the bluish gray like hair? Shelly was next. I don't see. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, you're right, Carol. I am so sorry, Shelly. I did not see that. Dang it. Because Shelly, you don't have to put the .00 after it. You can just put 15. I mean, you do it however makes easiest for you, is what I want you to do. But yes, Shelly, do you want? I'm so sorry. I will pass. Thanks. Okay. So Carol, now it is back to you at the 14. Sorry, Shelly, I did not mean to skip over you at all. Yes, please. Okay, so to Carol. All right. Congratulations, everyone. I don't find those very often. Those are really nice Germany pieces. Very well done. I said I don't I mean I think I don't even know, that might be the first time I've sold any of them, because I don't find them very often, because usually they're like 30 or 25, 30, $35 a piece, depending on the size of them. So I don't find them that often where I can afford to sell them at a decent price. I try to keep all my prices, pretty, decent. There's some that there's not real whole lot I can do about. But so I am going to sell the quilt tops now. So I am asking $50 a piece on the quilt tops. It doesn't matter the size. I gave the same thing for both of them, even though one's smaller than the other. All the quilt tops were this amount when I went to the sale. So I bought them back in 2012 when I was out in Washington, the state of Washington, where Tudor used to live, and around Lacey, Olympia area. So whether you take the large one, which is 90 by 106, or the small one, which is 65 by 82, that's up to you. But I am selling them at the same exact price because I gave the same exact price for them. And I will hold it up and show you. Now, this is just the top. This is not a stitched, quilted quilt. Out by me. Yeah, exactly. In that area. And so it's going to be totally up to you which one you take. The big one or the small one. I'd say the smaller one is like a twin full, and the large one is like a queen king, because it would lay flat on a king. But it is your, what I call, the pattern is called a railed fence. It does have the horizontal, like chevron, like step downs that go. They are starting at $50 on either one of them that you decide to choose. It's up to you. That is the blues, green side. And then this other side here, it shows some more of the pinks, the orange, the peach, the yellow. Very, very colorful. Really, really stinking pretty, guys. I'm telling you. I wish I could find this fabric right here. I wish I could find this fabric. I don't know who made it or what, but this is all quilt quality fabric. It's not cheap fabric by any means. Really, really pretty fabric. It's really nice. I love this one too. Look at this one. Really nice. I have 50 on king, 50 on twin, 50 for the large one, please. Okay, yeah, so it's just whichever one you choose at the end. I do have Sherry Lynn at 51. And you can take both or one. It's up to you. And then the pinks are really pretty. And I know that looks white. These look white, but it is what's called a tone on tone, which is where you have, see if I can show you. There is a pebbled look in the white there. It's like a tone on tone fabric. Really, really pretty. I mean, just the fabric alone would cost more than $50, All the different shades and patterns. They did such a good job with it. I mean, even this one here, this piece here, it like this green matches this over here. They put everything just in the right order. This is just the top of a quilt. So it means you would need your batting in between and your backing on the back if you wanted to make it like a regular quilt, because you'd have to take it and have it quilted. If you wanted to use this as a tablecloth, you could just take and sew a piece of fabric to the back of it. Now you'd have to get like a big piece of fabric, and they do sell it. It's called quilt backing. You can go into like Joann's and different places, and they sell it in a multiple of colors. It doesn't just have to be white. If you go online to a place called Connecting Threads is a fabric online place, and it is you could buy it there, and they sometimes have some really, really good sales on fabrics and backings. But yeah, let me show you the back of it real quick, because now see, the back of it is just open. It's fresh stitches. See, it's all pieced. It's all been pieced, and it's all been machine pieced. So you would want to put a backing on it, no matter how you used it. I would, because you don't want to wash it unless there's something backing that to keep it from raveling. But yeah. But there's the back of it. Like I said, this is the top. You can just use this to lay over a table if you want, or to decorate the back of your couch, or just to lay on a bed, however you want to do it. It's sort of like a cheater's quilt, that if you just bought the fabric, it's just all one piece. But this one is actually patchwork. It is actually, each one of these pieces have been cut out and sewn together, just like a quilt. It's a quilt top, just the top. So I'm 51 with Sherry. And like I said, it is really good quality fabrics as well. Very, very nice. It does have your flowered border here and your blue border around it. And if I was going to use it just as a tablecloth, I would definitely turn, do a double turn on this edge here, and then sew all the way around it. And then you can still have it quilted. You can still have everything done. But a lot of your privately owned quilt, specialty quilt shops, a lot of them do quilting, and they just charge, I think the one out here charges 2 cents a square inch or something like that. And then or you can go in and do the quilting yourself. They just pay to use their machines, which that's probably what I would do, is just pay to use their machines, because I've used those kind of machines before, because I've owned one of those machines before. And I sold it because of downsizing. But so I am with Sherry at 51. I am going to get my last call ready to put in, and I am going to put that in. So if you are thinking you want in and you're not sure, this is your last chance. So put it in if you want in. You'd want it all done. Yeah. It can get pricey, because everything is anymore. Dang, everything's went up. But I usually charge, when I was doing them, like $100 to do one, and that included me providing the batting for you. You had to provide the back. That way I knew you got the back you want. Or I could provide the back if you just did a muslin white or a neutral. And then you just paid me for what I paid for the fabric. And I always would buy big full rolls of your quilter's muslin when I had like a 50% off coupon at Joann's or something like that. That way, you only had to pay 50% of what you would have paid on that, because I only charged them what I paid for it. And last call is in, and I'll go 10, 9, 8, 7. I don't know how I'm having trouble going to 7. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Yes, you do, Judy. I picked up a bunch of beautiful quilt tops from a lady. And it looks like it is sold, and we have Sherry at 51. And Sherry, I just need to know if you want the large one or the small one or both. And at that price, you can't even buy the material, much less set for the hours of sewing them together. So you let me know. And I will get that folded back up and lay it back here. And so I want both. Yeah, I don't blame you. I do not blame you. So at $51, they are I mean, wait till you see them. The colors, I've had them laid out across the bed just so I could see the whole thing laying there. And the colors are just absolutely stunning. It's bright. They're fun, you know, really, really, really nice ones. Congratulations, and thank you both for bidding. I do appreciate it. All right. I knocked my phone off my little holder here. Let me get it back up there when I was showing those. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay. What we gonna do next? Okay, let's do these. I love these little guys. Now these I was someplace at where was I when I got these? Goodness gracious, I can't remember. Estate sale, yeah. Estate sale, hello. And yeah, I bought more Joseph Originals. I can't stay away from them because guys, they are so cute. They are so cute. They are what I call stinking cute. And you're going to get choice. You can take 1, 2, or 3. Totally up to you. Again, this one here is called Lipstick. Now, Lipstick is the biggest one of the 3 I have. And this Lipstick is about 2 3/4, almost 3 inches tall, maybe about 2 7/8. And they call him Lipstick because there he is putting on his lipstick. Let me see if I can change the color of this a little bit. You can see that a little better. We're starting these out at $14. Yes, you know how much that fabric can run a yard. It is crazy. You've done it from start to finish. Yes. Time. So this one is about 2 7/8, and he does have his original tag still stuck on him. And they call him him Lipstick. There is his Joseph original tag, and he is stamped on the bottom. Japan. And then this one does not have the paper sticker. But this is the little baby rattler one. There he is. If you know anybody that's just had a little boy. Hey, Toot. How you doing? Joseph's original tag there. The Japan sticker is missing off of the bottom, but he does have his Joseph's original tag, and he is about 2 or 2 1/4 inches tall. Really, really cute. Look at those eyelashes. And you can have a choice of any of them, starting at the 14. And then this one here, he is missing his Joseph original tag. But he does have his partial Japan sticker there. And I know he's a Joseph original. Let me tell you how tall he is. He is about 2 1/4 as well. And he's the little one taking a bath. Look at his little tail curling around that little nutshell. His little bar of soap laying there in front. Really, really, really cute. Little bubbles on his head there. And he's just in the shower. Or not the shower, but the bath. Just taking a bath. Just soaking. So you have choice of any of these. Hi, Christy Hager. Hi, Linda. And there's this little one here. $14 start. I don't know. Have to go back up here. A lot of highs to tutor. I can't make out. Make sure nobody got stuck in the middle of the hellos to tutor there. I don't see anything. Okay. And then you like the one taking the bath? Yeah. He's a cutie. And then the little lipstick one I think is cute too. And he does. The little lipstick one does have the original tag, paper tag, and the little Joseph original sticker. And he stamped Japan on the bottom there. I do have Sarah at 14. I don't know, that one's sort of cute. I mean, and then I don't know. There's not one Joseph original I don't like. There was an elephant the other day. I seen it. Now it was probably about 3.5 or 4 inches tall and about that wide. It was a bigger piece, and I wish I could afford to have got it because it was really, really cute. It had its trunk up, and on its trunk it was curled around. It was holding a flower. And like I said, it was as big as my hand. I mean, it was a nice size piece. The little baby there. Yeah, I would love to be able to have if I had space, I don't, to collect all of them, and there was a bunch of them. They did them for all different things. Tudor got her car. Tudor got her car. Is it okay if I say that? Oh yeah, it's sitting right over here. Yeah, because my Wednesday sale, I haven't invoiced or wrapped anything for it yet. I'll do it all tomorrow. That way, everything is, if anybody purchased today, whatever you purchased on Wednesday, it'll all be in one box, one invoice, one shipping. You know, that's a big thing. But yeah, the Ellie Smith turkey. I don't find things like that at prices I can afford very, very often. So I'm going to put in my last call. I do have Sarah at 14. She is the only one in. And if she is still the only one in, when last call comes up, she will get automatic sold. I will not do a countdown. And she can pick whatever ones she wants at $14 each. And last call is in. Yes, I did. It's orange. Now, isn't it like a what do you call it? Like a sunset orange or something like that? Shop girl, I can't take your bid because you did not make it in before last call. So I have to give it to, because you have to be in before last call. And so they will go to her choice. First choice will go to Miss Sarah at the 14. Yeah, I can't wait to see it. Tudor's not sent me a picture of it yet or anything. So I she said she was going to, but I haven't seen it. So I just need to know if you want the one with the lipstick. But if she doesn't take them all, Shopper, I can give you the next choice since you were in the area, of before the sold. Oh, she wants all three. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Do you know you can't even find them hardly for $14 anymore? I get lucky every once in a while, and I'll be honest with you, I think I paid about $12 a piece for them. I don't make that much money on them. I buy them because they're so cute. I can't leave them sit. Does that make sense? I don't really make anything on them, but they are so cute. I can't help it. And that is number 7. Kind of a coppery orange, yeah. I think that sounds so pretty. I really do. I was very happy for her. I did not get to go and help her. I really wanted to, I offered to, but it seemed like we couldn't make our paths cross for anything. Oh, Tudor, I got my my dress on that I made. Did you see it? Remember helping me do that? You know, you did the bottom, I did the top, sort of. No, I'm just kidding. She didn't do any of it. I wouldn't let her touch my fabric. But yeah, this is the top. It's got the little witch and the little vampire guy, the little trees, little cats, and then the bottom part is the little witches' hats and brooms and boots and stuff. I cut it out Tuesday. Sewed it the top, the bodice, and everything on Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday maybe. And then no, Wednesday I had my sale on Thursday, and then went ahead and put the bottom on it too. So yeah. Kathy, hello. Oh, dang it. Hoping you were feeling better too. Oh, Sarah. It's a puzzle. I was like, always tell everybody it's just a puzzle. It's a puzzle. If you can put a puzzle together, you can put anything together. Just match up corners and sides and straight line it. You're done. Hi, Dawn. Hello, hello. Hi, Karen. How is everybody doing? I appreciate you all. So now I'm going to do, well, shoot, I haven't seen this person in the room that asked me about these, so I hope you're lurking, because I need to move them so I can get to some other things. So I hope you're there. I really do. If you're not, what I'll do is, if I find another set of them, I'll get a hold of you first. But I'd already had these in my preview, and I don't sell out of my preview to anybody. Not that I had anybody ask me to sell it to them straight out, but just saying I don't once it hits a preview. The pattern I used, it's called Curvy and Wide. I think something like that. It's a pattern I picked up at the fabric store when I was in Maine with Jody. And the fabric as well. You can only put a puzzle together when there's 5 or 6 pieces left. Oh, Alice. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm picky about the fabric because when I go to sew something, I always try to make sure if it's a stripe or a plaid, yeah, we got to match those up. If you look at some of those, expensive clothes, the big brand names, if I run onto some of those and they're plaids and that I like, because most of them I don't, I just soon have a Walmart shirt. Uh, because they're not sewn any better than that. Sometimes they're plaids and stripes don't match, and I learned that from my mother, because when we go shopping and mom picks up a stripe or something and it meets somewhere, and if it V's and it's set off, where that stripe should meet, she won't buy it. She won't buy it because it's too badly, it doesn't match. So we have to go and see if we can find one that matches better. So in sewing of this dress, I had to lay it out a little different because I wanted all my houses and people and everything to be going this direction, upright, not all sideways. And then on the sleeves as well, I wanted them to be coming down in the right directions. So sometimes when you look on the back of a pattern, it tells you, oh, you could make that with 4 yards or 5 yards. If it is a pattern and you know that it needs to go a certain direction on your body, you might as well pick you up another yard or two, because you may have to play with that pattern around on it to make sure you get it laid out the way you want. So I sort of get my idea, my start area, from what a pattern says on the back of how many yards I need. But then when I pick the fabric, then I have to guesstimate how much more I will need to make it set right. Gingham. Well, gingham is a small enough, depending on I should say the pattern of the gingham, because there's large and small patterns of that. Usually if it's a small one, it doesn't make that bigger difference. But if it's the bigger checked like gingham, yeah, you can sometimes makes a big difference. Don says, don't forget to give a thumbs up. Oh yeah, don't forget to give a thumbs up. I have not went and monetized myself, even though I'm over 1,000. I don't know. I don't know how to do it. And I don't know if I want to or not. I don't know. All right. So this is the next pieces that I will have available. These will start at $20. You will get all 3 of them. This one needs a little cleaning, and I will do that. But it is your little Homeco mice. You will get all 3 of them. They're starting at $20. I just always thought they were so cute. You have the one with the bearing the little gifts. Now, I did not see any chips or cracks. Got your little Homeco sticker there on them. Looks like I need to clean his ear. Got a Q-tip. But they are really, really cute. We're starting them out at $20. You do get all 3 of them. Let me set him down. And they are in really good shape. Yes, thumbs up is a nice gesture. And then there's his little Homeco sticker as well. And this little guy here, he's got the Santa sack. And his little Homeco sticker. And the only thing with him is he's missing right on the top, just that little, is that a sticker? No, that's just him missing a little bit of red there. That's about all I've seen on him. I do have Susan at 20. And you will get all 3 of them. This is not each. This is for all 3 of them. I don't know which one's my favorite. I like them all. I like their eyes. Look at them eyes. Aren't they just like, them eyes are just like, I don't know, like happy eyes. I don't know. I don't know what to say about them. They are just so, they're so cute. Them big ears. And YouTube takes 45% of your channel you create. I don't think so. Well, yeah, but the thing that I don't like is once you get monetized, it almost, from what I've talked to people, it's like they can control your channel more, you know? I don't care about that money. I mean, everybody needs money to live, to buy groceries, to do all that kind of stuff, but I'm able to do that without them telling me um, things. You know what? This seems like they have more control over you, and I like to keep control of myself. And that few pennies they would send me. Now, if I was a channel, say like that had 200, 300 million subscribers, yeah, then you're getting into quite a bit of money every month. I am going to put my last call in, guys. But for right now, no. I mean, I don't know. I just don't. If we wanted to sit here and talk about something that they didn't agree with, they could take my video down. If I'm not monetized and we're talking about something they don't agree with, they don't have that much control over me because I'm not showing up on their radars because I'm not monetized. So, I don't know. I want us to stay free. You know what I mean? As much as possible. So is my last call, did it go in? Okay, there it went. So we're going to start our countdown and we're going to go 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Well, it's like some people, you can tell when a police officer passes them, they'll slow down on the road, all of a sudden the brake lights will come on after he's passed till they slow down. I don't, because I'm not afraid of him. I'm not doing anything wrong. My cruise control is set on 70. And if I pass him, I pass him. If he passes me, we both bleed red. I don't care. But there's some people that get so paranoid because they're letting somebody else control them. And I'm not that person, I'm not that person. So let's see who we have. It looks like we have Susan Romy at $26. Congratulations. They are yours. And that is number 10. I say if you don't like it, don't look. I don't know how else to put it. And try to stay nice about it. I am an Aries. I'm a weird Aries. But yeah. Congratulations. I will lay these back here. You're going to so enjoy those, Susan. Those are so cute. Hi, Linda Imbus. Hey, Linda, did you get, because for some reason I have two emails for you. Did you get the picture I sent? You can just say yes or no. You don't have to give me the answer on it or not right now. If you don't want, you can. If you want, you don't have to. Um, but I just want to make sure you got it. There's was the 30th. I'll say March the 24th is my oldest son's birthday. Mine is April 12th. April 12th, 1967. I know Tudor always tells you I was born in 1949, but no. Okay. Yeah, if you look and tell me or because I had two, I don't know why I have two on you. I don't know. It's there. Yeah, the 24th. And then my youngest son was March the 14th, and my oldest one is March the 24th. And I only have the two boys. My husband has a daughter and two sons as well. I'm trying to think what to do next. I'm going to do yes. I know what you mean about that. My son Steven, he's very quiet and but he can be he does like his way. So he was my first and he was the one I walked around and with a little washcloth all the time wiping him off. So this is something I added. I did sell three of these in a sale before. These are my last two. So these are your really old. I mean, they're like oh gosh, I'd say early 1900s, probably the 20s, maybe something like that. 30s, maybe. Chanel Santa little guys there. And those are just those little like stickers they've stuck on them. I'm gonna start them out. Usually I can't, like I said before, I can't usually touch them because they're, gosh, it takes me back to remembering the showcase that I was seeing when I was up in St. Louis. And I got these in St. Louis at another one, but this one showcase, it was full of pixies, full of Christmas, everything's, oh, I mean, oh my gosh. One pixie, $69, $52. And I'm talking just those little bitty one, little ones. Like I've been selling for starting at $12. Yeah, this booth was crazy. But these I could afford. Oh, your brother was in Aries, April 11th. Well, that's close to mine. So we're starting these out at $10 each. So if you would like one to start out with $10, and like this one they're about 4 inches, I believe, both of them. Yeah, right around 3.5, 4 inches. I was born on Father's Day. Oh, what a great Father's Day present. Oh, Christina, I said that and looked over and you said the same thing. $10 is the start. I have no interest in those. I will lay them right over there. Okay. Next will be a choice. I got a lot of choices, but I had a lot of things that were alike, and I had more than one of them. So I just threw them in together. Now, these are some of the smallest flower frogs I've ever seen. The square, sort of square, rectangular square, is about, let's see, 1, 2, 3, an inch and 3/8. An inch and 3/8, and that is this one. Little bitty flower frog. And it is, let me see if I can find it right here. It's the first ones I found that are marked made in, whoops, I got it upside down. I thought I had it right. Made in Japan, there on the back. So you can choose either this rectangle, almost a square, but not quite. And they will start at $10 each. And this is the shape of the other one. It's shaped like this, but this one is a two-parter. So it comes apart. See where it fits together there? I can get them to fit back together there. Okay, oh, it goes the other way, like that. And it is also marked on this one right here, right across there, made in Japan. So you can choose, even though this one's a double parter, it's all considered one, since it is, they do belong together. So I'm going to leave them together. And so they do, it does come apart there, so you can use it as a two. And this is the other one. So $10, choice, either one. Yes, she is, Sarah, and she is still a small one. I have Sue at 10. I am getting my last call ready. So if you are interested in one in, make sure you go ahead and get in, because I'm going to do this one, start doing some of them a little quicker. I don't even know what time it is. It's already almost 5. I have Sue at 13. Cheryl at 14. Last call is in. And I am going to start my count. Let me see. So I have Patricia at 15 right now. Looks like she did make it in before the last call, and she is above Sue. Sue's at 16, and we'll start our count at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. I just think these are really, really cool. And we will refresh to see where we are at. Goodness gracious. God, December the 16th there, Christine. I have Cheryl NS at 24. And I just need to know whether you want, I'm calling this one round, even though it's not round, and this one's square, or both. Totally up to you. I think they're really cool because, like I said, not seen a two-piece one like that fit together like a puzzle, nor have I seen any of them marked with "Made in Japan" on the backs of them. So, and $24. Let's see. Let me find that on my list. The round, okay. And then Sue at 16, would you like the square one? Thank you very much, Cheryl. Yes, please. Okay. All right, got that. These are some pokey little devils too. Let me tell you, they are so cute. Now, next, I am going to do this brooch. This brooch is a very, very nice brooch. It is marked on the back Sandor, Sandor. I did find it online. Someone has it right now. I'll tell you both ways it is. Right now, it is previously for sale online for $89. Like I said, you can ask what you want. And this is the listing online for $89. And then this, let me show you the difference when I show you that. Oh, shoot. When I show you that, I'm not asking $89. I just wanted to let you know what you're getting, the value of it. If you notice on this one, it is just saying $89 or best offer. It is the same exact brooch. Now, the other one here, you notice it says 12 bids ended. So it did go for $51. A brooch exactly like the one I have today. I am starting this brooch out at $25. I did pay up a little bit for this brooch. It is a absolutely beautifully marked brooch. And this is it right here. Beautiful butterfly yellow with the little black dots. It does measure 3 inches long. It is absolutely beautiful. It is a little better quality than some of your just regular enameled brooches. I'm trying to get and right there, if I can get it right here, right where my finger's pointing, that is where it is marked. And it is Sandor, Sandor. I do have Shop Girl at $20 or $25, sorry. It is really, really pretty. It's not a little bitty. I mean, it's a nice size brooch. Debbie is at 26. Shop Girl is at 27. And Shop Girl, I hate to do this, but you're going to have to remind me what your name is again. Oh my God. My memory is that bad. And that was just Wednesday. Oh my God. Debbie's at 28. Shop Girl's at 30. I think I know, but you can just give me, you can do it after, the bidding's over. I am going to put in, yeah, exactly, Carol. My last call is in. My last call is in, so if you're not in and you want in, last call is in. And I will start my countdown. And that is 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. And Patsy, I think you came in after the I'm looking, making sure after the last call, so I can't count your bid, hon. I'm sorry. I don't know why you're not blue either, but you are now. And let me refresh. I have Shop Girl at 39. I don't think you're in there before that. I'm going back up to make sure. Do not. Yeah. No worries. Okay. Cool. So $39. Shop Girl. That's number 28. Really, really, really pretty brooch. For right now, I'll just put down Shop Girl star. Yeah, really, really nice brooch. I almost forgot this. Okay, gotcha. Yep. That's who I thought. I mean, I'm like, ah. All right. So next I have, let me brighten this, give me a little more light. This is sort of muted here. So you can see how pretty this red is. Ah, how come I'm not? Oh, here. Push the right button and it'll work. Really, really pretty red, patent leather red. I mean, and it is in excellent condition all the way around. I don't find any, like, you know how patent leather can like ripple up if you scratch it. Nothing like that. The handle is excellent. You just pull this up, pull that down. Very nice and clean on the inside. Zipper works great. I do not see a maker, a tag, none whatsoever. I have looked all over this thing. I don't see one. Now, like I said, I don't see any scratches or any tears or anything. One thing I found right there on the gold, right up there by the, right here, it's discolored. Like the other ones are, shiny, as you can see. Nice. Nice. It is just that one spot right there on that one, which is, not, it's not bad, but yeah, but that is there. I'm starting this purse out at $28. It is just a smidge over 13 inches long, and that is from side to side here. And then I'm going to measure from the top of the purse down and then give you the drop of the handle. Top of the purse down is 7 1/4, and that's from the top here down to here, 7 1/4, $28 start. It is very, very pretty. and then the drop on the handle. So you have your 7.25 plus the drop of your handle is about 5 inches. Nice size purse. Not huge by any means, but nice size. This is an iPhone 12. Fits in there very easily. And you can still get quite a bit other items in there as well. $28 start. Snap shut. Excellent condition. Even around where the I mean, I don't know if this lady ever used the darn thing. Even where the patent leather there goes around the rings, it is in really, really good shape. Really, really, really pretty red. Very nice, pretty red color. Yeah, I love vintage purses too. I finally got the pink wicker from Tudor. I don't get to see Tudor. Oh shoot, I'm gonna sneeze. Don't tell nobody. So sorry. Woo! It looks like I have Krista Hager at 28. I mean, look at the shine on it. I mean, it's in that good a shape. I mean, thank you, thank you, guys. But I mean, it's so shiny. I'm sure I got my fingerprints on it. It is so stinking pretty. Really, really nice. Nope, I have not sold any reindeer yet, and I added deer. So I even added some more deer, guys, some white ones. Krista at 28, Shop Girl at 29. Oh, I am. Debbie is at 30. So last call is getting ready to go in. So if you want in, make sure you get in. And I usually say that, and I try to pause enough time to allow you to get in, letting you know that last call is going in. I have Shop Girl Star at 35. Last call is in. I will start my count at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. And we are waiting. There it went. I think so. It looks like I have Shop Girl at 35. Congratulations. That's number 1. And thank you everyone else for bidding. I appreciate it. And I will lay that back there. Okay. I will move on to the deer for you. I'm going to do the little Fitz and Floyd. We'll do some deer real quick. This is a Fitz and Floyd 50, 60, 70, 76. He looks like he's just wore out. I wish I'd found some more of these because I know they made him in all different positions. But let me turn the color down here so he's not so there. That white sometimes can really be bright if you have your light too high. But isn't he cute? I found no issues with him at all. He is marked on the bottom FF. Tags a little tore there, but you can see it is MCM LXXV1, which is 1976. And we're starting him out at $12. $12 on this one. Yeah, he's a 70s Fitz and Floyd, and they can be really ridiculously priced. I try to keep mine in a really, fair spot. He's about, let me see the way he's leaning here. He is actually about a little over 3.5 inches tall. Hands from the back of his little hooves to the front of his little hooves there, where he's laying back, he's about 3 inches. I have Debbie at 12. Close your legs when you're sitting. Perry's at 16. Debbie's at 17. I am getting my last call ready. Last call is going in. Shop Girls at 20. Last call is in, and I will start my count. And I am going 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. We will refresh and see where we're at. I have Debbie for 21. Yeah, he's a cute one. And he is number 20 for 21 to Debbie. Congratulations, and thank you everyone for bidding. I do appreciate it very much. Now I added these 3 deer. These deer to me look very mid-century modern. There are 3 of them. I am selling them all 3 together. You will get them all. These are really, really cute. Used in any kind of assemblage or in a wreath or however you want to use them. They are, to me, very mid-century modern looking. They're very 50s with those antlers. And you will receive all 3 of them. All their legs are great. I was getting ready to say antennas, but antlers are great. And we're going to start them. You get all 3. It's not choice. You do get all 3. And we're starting them at $12 for all 3 of them. And I just think they're really cool. Totally, yes. These would look really, really cool in assemblage or anything you want to put them in. Put them in front of a, imagine if you had like a little sleigh, just put them in front of a little sleigh. Hi, Carol. Were you here a while ago when I was asking, I was trying to see if you were here. Ask about, I got your payment, but didn't see it. So I still have your package. So if you happen to get these, I will bill you for these and then just redo everything and send you another invoice, but just credit you for what you've paid. I've never missed somebody's payment in the over 2 years I've been doing this, but it was really weird because every time this time, for some reason, when I would put people's invoices in, it would send it to a draft. And I'm like, uh, why is it doing that? And I had to go in. Well, what I did was I did one of those stupid upgrades. I hate doing those on my phone. I am putting my last call in, guys. So if you are not in and want in, and I think it messed everything up, um, but I've got it fixed now. So I did see your payment. I do have your package pulled. If you do happen to get something today, I will combine and redo. Um, oh, good, no problem. Because it was just I think it was just one of those die cuts you got. Um, I really do apologize. So last call is in, and I will start the count. I am with Carol Bloom at 16. So we are going 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. And it looks like I have Polly went out to Carol. 16 to Carol Bloom. Now that was something I didn't show in my preview, something I added. I thought it would be a fun little ad to go with the other reindeer. We are getting ready to do the blue reindeer. So if you are multitasking right now and are interested in those, that's the next item I'm going to pull. And Carol, that's for all of them. It's not a choice. So you got all 3 of them. Yay. Congratulations. And I set them in the teacup. The teacup's really pretty. It'll be coming up soon too. And let me get them out here. They are very, very fragile. More than likely what I will do in packaging them, they will be wrapped, tissued, and bubbled, and then put in a box inside of a box. Because, yeah, they're that fragile. These are all hand blown. I'm just trying to get them all out of here. I am selling them individually. I was going to sell them in pairs, and then I had so many people interested. I thought, well, let's see if we can get everybody to get one, maybe. I don't know. I didn't know how else to do it. Yeah, mine did too, Dana. They wanted to meet him. So I would just have my girlfriend come and pick me up, and then I'd meet them somewhere else. Yeah. So they are all going to start out at the same price. I gave the same amount for each one. And I'll just let you know, the little ones, the small ones, actually sell higher than the bigger ones. I don't know if they're just harder to find or what, but yeah, so they're all going to start out at the same. Rebel Sam. Oh yeah. Yeah. You know how hard it was to sneak out of a trailer home window, the ones that crank out that, have I was a lot smaller then, but you could do it. I did wake up one morning with the screen off the window laying on me. It's like, dang it, I didn't quite get that back on there, right? They are harder to make, Amy says. That's why probably they were the small ones. Yeah. Yeah, you had to think of that. You had to think of those options now. So let me tell you about them. I did purchase them at an estate sale. This estate sale is also another one that will be happening again in 2 weeks because it was another hoarder house. They found these in a box marked 1963. So they are from the 60s, the early 60s. And it did say blown glass deer 1963 on the box. They threw the box away. They said they threw away a dumpster full of stuff. I was like, why would you throw that Providence away? They had them in a bag. Okay. So I was like, oh my God. So I was not born yet either. I wasn't born yet. I was born in 67, so I wasn't born yet. So one deer has one issue. It is the large buck. It is him. He has an issue. Let me show you. He does have a tip missing. I don't know if you can see that or not. You can see where this one here has a longer clear tip and this one here does not. Let me do this. If I hold them beside each other like that, see where it's sort of flattened there. He should have a little bit more of a tip, but he has a rack out of this. He'd be a non-typical, is what they would register him at the deer station if you would to knock one of these puppies down in real life. But he is awesome. Look at those eyes. How did they get those little eyes? Oh my gosh. So he's still really, really, really cool. And we are going to start these out at $14 each. You can take the big ones or the smalls. It doesn't make me any difference. Like I said, I'm starting them all at the same. Gave the same price for them. I'm even selling the one with the one broken antler. Same price. Because these are very hard to find. These are so fragile. I don't even know how they made it this long. And then here is the larger doe. And if you look at them really closely, I don't even know if the camera will pick it up. There is like right here, you can see there's a swirl of a brown in the body on this one and on the buck as well. I believe there was, and it's just real faint to see, but it is there. I guess it's supposed to be there. It is in the glass, but these are the bigger ones. And the buck stands about 2 3/4 inches tall. The doe stands about 2 inches tall. Now the little ones, I'm just going to show you two. They're all alike. None of them are those. I didn't see anything, and I tried to look really hard at every aspect of them. So here is the little doe. Hi, Mary Beth. The little does are about 1.25 inches on the little does. I do have 3 of those, and I only have 2 of the little bucks. And the little bucks are one. Ooh, almost dropped him. Oh, these things have gave me heart attacks already. 1 3/4 inches tall. So 1 3/4 on the little bucks. There's the small little bucks. They all have their little eyeballs, their little legs. Really, really cute. I am going to do my last call. There is a total of 3, 4, 5, 7 available, 2 large and 5 small. Last call is in. I will start my count. I am with Amy at 25, and this is each, guys. This is each one of them. And Amy at 25, we're almost at what they're selling for online. But the unfortunate thing is found no blue ones online. I found orangey brown color ones, and I found clear. That was it. With clear with pink, or not pink, red horns or antlers, but no blue. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, they're scaring me. 3, 2, 1, and sold. Okay, we will see where they go. Sold is in. Let me refresh that because sometimes that helps. There. Okay. I have Shop Girl at 28. So Shop Girl, I need to know which ones you would like. The large buck, the large doe, or the small buck, or the small doe. And there are 5 smalls and 2 large. And then Amy, you will be next. Large 2. And Amy wants, Amy, do you want the 3 small does or 2 does and a buck on your smalls? So Amy, do you want, this is the buck, and then this is the doe. 2 does, 1 buck. Okay, 2 does, 1 buck. Okay, so that's for the 27. Buck and 2 does. Okay. You are so welcome, Amy. Shop Girl, you also want 1 small one? Buck or doe? I have 1 of each of those left. Yes, buck. And then I think I have next is going to be Polly at 20. I have 1 doe left, Polly. If you would like the little doe, Get hold of her. This is her. You had the bid of 20 on her. If you want her, she's my one and only left. Yes, please. Okay. Yeah, those were wonderful. I mean, they are so cool. Now, I'm going to go ahead and do the cup so I can put them back in the cup. Thank you, one and all. Thank you, everyone. No, I know, Lucinda, no invoices go out until after the sale. I will pack and do everything tomorrow. My Wednesday and Sunday sales I pack together. And then that packing is done on Monday. I send out invoices Monday night. And you should have, and if you don't have one, by Tuesday morning when you get up, let me know, because there's something wrong somewhere in invoice land. But I always do my Wednesday and Sunday together. Now, the week before, when I just had a Sunday sale, then it was just the one sale. But now I've done Wednesday and then Sunday again because I was out of town. Dog's trying to pull the blanket over both of you. That case, if you came to my sale today and you purchased something, it saves you on shipping. Now, I have a really, really pretty cup and saucer, and it'll start at $11. Yeah, $11. I had to remember. Really, really pretty. And you also get, I am throwing this in with it. I didn't buy it with it. This is one I had here, but I think it really sets on it nicely. This is your cup and saucer stand. It does hold both pieces. The saucer would set in the back like this, and your cup would set on the stand. Let me see if I can do this. Like that. Really, really pretty cup and saucer with the black background. So this is, and it looks like a bamboo. I mean, it's metal, but it's got the formed like bamboo. It's really sort of cool. I don't believe it's brass. It's not heavy enough to be brass. But this is Tuscan fine English bone china, made in England. This is the back of this saucer. No chips, no cracks. Beautiful, beautiful color. The gold around the edges is in excellent condition all the way around. You can tell it's never been used. It's just probably been a display piece. It is starting at $11. You do get the stand, the cup, and the saucer. Silk pillowcases. I do not have any silk pillowcases at this time. This is the cup. And the inside also has a rim of like vine flowers going around the inside of it. Really pretty. And it it does match the saucer. It is right there. I love little things like this because sometimes I just make me a cup of tea. And I make it in my coffee pot thing, you know, your Cuisinart, whatever coffee pod thing where you can just do the hot water. So what I'll do is I'll get me one of these little pitchers and put under it, make my hot water, put my tea bags in, and then I'll have this set over at my table. And I'll have this, and I know I'm quite crazy, but I really like doing it. So, you know, it's like When I was little, I never had the little, what is it, the tea sets and did all of that. I don't remember any of it anyway, if I did. So now I will make me a little pitcher and put the tea in it, take it to the table and sit down and have me a nice little fancy cup of tea in my little cup and saucer. Just it's just relaxing sometimes to have it all pretty set up, and everything. No, Debbie, I was not able to find rooster fabric. Um, Yours was the only person I think I could not find for, but I will keep my eyes out because I am going those sales that are hoarder house sales that I'm going back to. That's what's coming up next is fabric and at the one. I wish I knew if anybody did those oh, what is it called? A scrapbooking? Because this past sale, oh my God, was a scrapbooker's heaven. There was stamps, the punch cut things, the big ones, like the Martha Stewart ones. They were they were unreal. There was thousands of them. I mean, I'm not kidding you. There was one whole room, and the room was probably well, hell, my bedroom was 23 by 17, and it was twice that size in the other house we owned. So the whole downstairs basically of this house, and there was tables up on tables laying out of them, still in the boxes, still brand new in the boxes. She hoarded so bad, this person did, and craft stuff. um and there was, you name it, if there was one pair of scissors, Fisk's Fisk's scissors, still new in the package, if there was one, there was 50. um all different kinds, the comfort grip ones, everything. Um, and I just didn't know whether or not anyone would be interested in that kind of stuff because I would buy that stuff. And what I would do is mystery boxes and just fill a box and for so much money. And yeah. So I mean, if y'all's interested in that kind of stuff, I'd be more than happy to purchase it for you and do a mystery box and just fill it with all different kind of stuff. There was the scissors, the punch, even the ones that you had the handles that you grip and do that with, and punch out, the Martha Stewart ones. There were small ones, big ones, all different to make journals. Yeah, to do all that kind of stuff with. I like the ones now. I do buy the ones that I can punch out like tags for my items to put in my booth. When I make my own tags that way, I do like those. Or you can make Christmas tags with them as well. I do have Patsy at 15. Last call is going in. Oh, I am going to keep looking, because I thought I had some. I really did. I thought I had some. And I guess I sold it. Either sold it or used it. Yeah, Martha Stewart. Yeah. Oh, there was. Oh, I'm not kidding you. When I say there was thousands, I'm serious. There was. I was unreal. I'd not seen that many in one place. Maybe I should say hundreds better than thousands because that might be exaggerating a little bit, but maybe not. I don't know. There was so many. So we're going to start our countdown at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. And we will see how that comes in. Let's refresh. And I have Patsy at 19. Kim playing cards. Okay, I can. I wish I'd known that because there was a whole table full of playing cards. And the crazy thing is she was a hoarder, but she was a very well organized one. Everything was in really nice. I mean, she went out and paid the money for really nice containers, you know, the double lock ones, with the handles that flip up and that lock and all the way around and everything. It was I have Patsy at $19. And that's number 17. So, and I like a hoarder that's organized. I mean, can you really be considered a hoarder if you're organized? I guess. I guess so. But yeah. Yeah, let me set all these little deer because I had them laying in this cup because I don't want to take any chances on anything getting broke. I have little pieces of tissue around. These are so fragile. I'm hoping, and if they don't make it to you guys, please let me know. They should, because I'm going to be wrapping them like if they are like bombs. Okay, not that I would know how a bomb is wrapped, but you know what I mean. Oh, there's the other one. It's like I'm missing one. Okay, those are safe and sound back in the thing. Please look for. If containerized, you are not a hoarder. Yeah, it was unreal. And they were selling some of the there was one room that had a little bit of fabric in it, but they were selling it they were containers. They were probably, you're 16, I think. Yeah, 16 or 18 wide by probably the same, probably square. But they were the really thin ones, and there was only like 2 or 3 pieces of fabric in each one, and they were asking more than what I wanted to pay. Plus, I don't need any more containers, and you had to buy the whole container. And there were some pieces that I didn't want. I hate it when they do that. I'd either pay them by the yard or the piece. Yeah, because I don't like buying. Now, if it's good fabric, if it's all good fabric in a container and they got a decent price on it, yeah. But not if it isn't. I gotta write a couple things down here, guys, so I don't forget. Now I do this was a huge house. I mean, absolutely huge house. But every room was packed, and that one of the sales I went to, it was just the basement. Was all they were selling out of, was just the basement, because the upstairs was for the second sale, and they were getting to that. Yeah, but I bought one container at the sale where I got the deer, and I bought it because there was 7 new in the package Mercury glass bead garland. How it was still there because it wasn't the first estate sale I went to that day. I'm a digger. I don't mind digging. I will get down on my hands and knees. If I take my little bag and my little pillow with me, because I can't get down on my knees. It hurts them too bad. But if I have that with me, I will get down there and do it. And then I had a really rude man. He was looking at books above a shelf, and I was looking at the next shelf and the tabletop, because it was like a whole big long tabletop, a length of the wall, and the shelf was too. And he kept moving down towards me. And at one point, he walked around me, which was okay. And then I don't know how he was looking at something and went back, and he kept moving towards me, and like he was pushing me. I mean, he was touching me, he just kept going like this and pushing me back down. So I said, "What are you doing?" I looked at him and said, "What are you doing?" And he looked at me and goes, "I've done walked around you once." I looked at him and said, "Walk around me again. I'm still looking at things right here on this table." Personal space, exactly. Exactly, Carol. And so I backed up and I walked around him just because I did not feel like getting into it with anybody. And so when we got upstairs, lo and behold, I'm in line, and who steps in front of me? Him. And the man behind the counter goes, "I'm sorry, sir, but she was next. She was before you." I said, "You know what? Go ahead and do him. I've done had it out with him, and I'm not in the mood for him today. So let's go ahead and just get him out of here before he causes any more problems." And he looks at me and goes, "What are you talking about?" And I'm like, "Oh, don't do it, Sam. Don't do it." Yeah. Oh, he was entitled to my fist, Polly. That's what he was entitled to. Oh, I couldn't do it. I was like, "Oh my God, what a jerk." And the guy behind the counter looked at me and went, "Sorry." And I was like, "Just let him go. Just let him go." That's the best thing to do in life, guys. Apparently, he has issues. And sometimes with people like that, kill them with kindness and just let them move on right out of your world. You know, um, sometimes that is the absolutely best way to take care of it. You know. Now, on to this. I found these at that sale, and I know it's Halloween tomorrow, but there's Halloween every year, guys. Did y'all know that? And I did find these really, really cool Halloween books. There's crafts in it. There's I have two. This one here is the Reader Digest one. Um, it is in excellent condition. I mean, really, really, really good condition. It has, I mean, I can still hear the cracking of the spine there. It has all different kind of Halloween things in it. These books are starting at $8. There's a pattern to do a black cat. I mean, these little black cats are so cute to make. Like this here, let me show you. I'll show you, but you could do these little black cats the same way. Like, look at this little rabbit I'm doing. Now, this is an old quilt, and I've just cut one up and because it's a cutter quilt, and made this little. But these are so cute, stuffed in those little wooden bowls, uh, or just in a bowl, or just set it around, stack them right down across your bed. Have a little rabbit foo-foos going across the pillows on your bed. There's so many things you can do with it. And then I did throw this one together too, little green and white one like that. These are so cute, and why not? Why waste that beautiful fabric? So things like that are in here. I do have Gilletta Johnson at 8. Some more patterns. I just love them. You know, and the thing is for what this says yard art. So you'd want to, of course, make this bigger, but you don't have to. You could make it a little small one and just set it on your table. You don't ever have to do, I mean, patterns can be, reconfigured. Look at the little ghosts on the table and the placemats. The patterns are in here. Let me see. I think it's all different kind of stitches. He's got patterns running throughout the book. Look at those faces. If you're doing up a pumpkin or anything, you could do so many things. You could just do so many darn things. Those look like what is it called? Buttersquash. They've took and painted when they're done. If it isn't a lead-based paint, peel it off, wash it, peel it off. You can have your squash still. Yeah, a lot of neat stuff in there. That's the one book. And you have choice on the books. Here's the other one. Look what they did. Took wire and did it in circles and stuck it all over. Isn't that cool? Now when you're done, you pull your wire out, you cut your pumpkin up and make your pie. Cookies. How to decorate them. Costume ideas. Look at the centipede. Isn't that cool? The caterpillar there. There's just a lot of really cute ideas in the book for different recipes, and look where they put the wiggly worms in the ice ring for the punch, the gummy worms. Yeah, I mean, just a lot of neat craft things. So I do have Gilletta at 8. I am going to put last call in. So if anyone is interested, you have your Reader Digest. I do have Gilletta already, and the other Halloween book. Last call is going in. I think so. I'll have to look, Shop Girl. I'll write it down on my paper here, and to look. I know I have some that they sit and then they have like the little hook that comes over the top and your teacup. But I have a booth, so I use some of those as well. Oh, Polly, you came in afterwards, so I do have to let Gilletta let me know whether she wants this book, which is The Better Homes and Garden. This one, really, really good book. This one had more of the treats and costumes and stuff like that in it, and other crafts. And this one had more of your costumes and crafts in it. Didn't see a lot of food or treat things in it, but there is. I mean, they're basically almost a lot alike. There is some different little things in it. Both, please. Okay, I will put you down for both of those. Let me find my sticker. Right here, because I don't put stickers on my books. $8. Oh, did y'all hear that? That was my stomach. When I left here last week, I went and had Chinese. I do like me some Chinese. Last night I went, me and my husband, I took him out to eat. The casino here gives me like so much free food or whatever. So we went there. Congratulations. Love Halloween stuff. There's some really, really cool stuff in there. And to be honest with you, I don't think, because when I open them, it just still feels like the spine has not been, broke in. So, but really good books. I think she's doing good with her foot. Yep. She is doing really good. No, I'm in Missouri. Missouri. Misery. That's what I call it. Misery. But I took my husband out to eat last night. We went down to the casino to use the money they give me for food. And I ordered a ribeye, a baked potato, and a Caesar salad. And we had one of those appetizers. It was the onion tower. And then he got the ribs with fries, which them ribs, I'm telling you, I took a bite of them because I wasn't sure, because sometimes some places put too much smoke on their ribs, and I can't do a lot of smoke. I got my steak, and I always order medium rare or rare. So I ordered it medium rare, and I got it, and it was done. It was almost well done. It was crispy around the edges. I thought, well, if I can handle it, I'll have it. I'll just go ahead. But I cut the potato in half, and it was rotten on the inside. And I was like, what in the world? I have never been anywhere and cut my baked potato in half, and it was rotten. A whole big black line and about this wide going down through the center of it. So I had to call the waitress over, and I told her, I said, "You're gonna have to take this away." I said, "I can't eat a rotten potato, first of all, and the steak is overcooked." I wasn't gonna say anything about the steak. I was just gonna eat it and be good. Um, but when I cut the potato open, I couldn't do that. Uh, oh. So, it wasn't too long, and here she came with another steak and another potato, and, the steak was still a little more done than what it should have been, um, but the potato was good, so I just stuck with it. Uh, they spit in your food, they brought it back. Oh, Polly, probably did, but you know what? Oh, well, I've ate worse probably in my life. Oh, I had a sandwich one time that mold on the bottom. Yeah. So when she came, my husband okay, first of all, my husband, when we go someplace, first thing we look for is the bathroom. We don't get out of this house without knowing where every public bathroom is along the way of everywhere. I I'm gonna make him pee in a bottle, okay? So, he went to the bathroom when we got there. So, when we were done, we were sitting there, having our drinks and our appetizer, he went to the bathroom again. And at the end of the meal, he went to the bathroom again. So, I think he needs a doctor, something. And but the girl came over and I told her, I said, I said, "I'm really not this kind of person." I said, "But I'm still really sort of, worried, stunned by the rotten potato." I said, "I wanna be compensated in some way." It's a casino. Come on, guys. It's a casino, right? I wanna be compensated in some way, even though you did bring me a meal. And I told her, I said, "I know it's not your fault. You had absolutely nothing to do with this. It will not have anything to, do with your tip or anything." I said, "But I wanna be compensated in some way for, what I had to, endure." So I came back and I got my meal half price and, yeah, I was fine with that. Long story short. Short story long. There you go. Um, yeah, exactly. Listen to what? Icky. Should have given you money. Right. I gave them the, free money they gave me, and, I think at the end, it cost me $4.27 for me and my husband to eat. So, I guess I was okay. Or free dessert. We were so full. No, I have not, besides I actually have them sitting right here in front of me. I have, head-standing Santas. They are Fitz and Floyd, and the other one I have is, it's a Japan piece. I am gonna sell them choice. You can take as many as you want, and I am starting them out at $12 each. Um, the Santas are from 1976. These are some of your older pieces as well in your Fitz and Floyd Christmas. He is marked right there on the bottom, and there is his tag, Fitz and Floyd, $12 each. Hi, Dee. That's my sister, Dee. Dee, however you say that name. Yeah, I never could say it. Stahlschmidt or something like that. And then he just has his Fitz and Floyd mark on the bottom, but he is your 1976 pieces. And there's your head standing one. $12 start. This one here with both of his feet up in the air is about 3 3/4 inches tall. Yeah, they are. And then the one that's got 1 foot on the ground and 1 foot up in the air, he is 3 inches tall. And then this one here, now he is standing, he's having these little hiney all sticking out. Look how cute that is. Boop, boop. And his little bag, looks like he's got a pee. I don't know. Like he's like, ooh, I got a pee. But he's really cute. Now this one is not Fitz and Floyd. It is a Japan piece. But he is really, really, really cute. And I do have Carol Bloom at 12. Yeah, now Dee is the oldest sister. Tudor's the middle sister. And I am the youngest sister. Deb, these are marked Fitz and Floyd. The little tumbling or Santas, Fitz and Floyd. 1976 on them. There's the other one. He's got his Fitz and Floyd and his little sticker that gives you the date and everything. And then this one here, he's got the little booty going on. He is your made in Japan. I am getting my last call ready, guys. Must be a member of the Kardashian family. Oh, that's cute, because I'm telling you, he does have a nice round one there, doesn't he? He must have got him some injections too, just like they do. So last call is in. And as soon as I see it pop up, we'll start our countdown. I do have Deb at 15. Now Sheila's at 16. Booty. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. And I think, where is that coming from? There it is. Okay. And I have Sheila at 18. Sheila, congratulations. And thank you, Debbie, and everyone else who bid. I just need to know whether you want, this is what I'm calling them, Japan. The Japan one. He's easy, Japan. Or up, because both of his feet are up. And I have down because one of his feet are down. Does that make sense? So up on this one, down on that one, and Japan on the other one. If that makes any sense. It made sense in my mind. And sometimes I have to play by my mind. I could have numbered them 1, 2, and 3, which would probably been a lot easier, but Sam didn't do that today. So up, down, and Japan. All 3. Well, that's an easy way to do it too. At 18. They are really, really cool ones. That's number 8. I'm going to lay that back there because I do not want to put stickers on them. Yep, I'll be back on Wednesday night. Got some more goodies for Wednesday night. Yeah, so hope to see you there, Carol. Have a good day. I can, Sheila. I can. What I do, Sheila, is this. This is how I do it. I go ahead and do your invoice. It'll be sent to you. If you want to wait to the next sale, is fine. Then I just add to it. That way you know where you're at balance wise. So I like that because it helps you keep a handle on things or don't get out of control. So that way you'll know where you're at. And then when I do my next sale, I can add, my next billing period, I can add the other items to it and, reweigh the box, redo everything, and then you pay. So you will probably still get an invoice. Just hold and don't pay it until everything is on it that you want. Okay. That's the best way. I like doing it because now all I have to do instead of making a whole invoice and adding everything, I just have to add the few items from the next sale to it. And it just makes it a little easier. Where I don't have to keep up with so many sales in a row. If that makes sense. Okay, let me write. No, I got it wrote down. Okay, cool. Now, I am next going to do this little guy here, I think. Yeah, because I need a spot there. I do things by where I need a spot. So this here is a really, really cute set. And he's going to start out at $14. As I think what I got down on him. Yeah, $14. And he is so cute. I did not see any chips or cracks. There is a little bit of paint distortion on the front of him right here, but that is done manufacturer. And it looks like just where the paint did not grip to the piece itself. This is the bottom of him. There's his little feet. His next piece is the cup. And that is his little body. He is marked Japan right there. He's marked on every piece, I believe, except the very, very top piece. So those pieces are marked. And then the next piece is the little egg cup. And that is his head that he goes on like that. Just like that. So this is a breakfast set, a child's breakfast set. Would be a really, really cute piece. Grandchildren came over and yeah, that's fine, Sheila. I don't mind. Don't mind at all. But he is really, really cute. Really, really cute piece. I'm starting him out at $14. I'm going to leave him all setting together. I'm going to measure and let you know how big he is all setting together. No chips, no cracks on him. Like I said, that place there and on the very bottom of the egg holder, there's a little rough, but like I said, that's all manufacturer on him. But he's really cute. And I only found two other ones online, but they weren't like this one. They were like it, but they weren't exactly like this. And they were another thing, and it had another piece to it or something, a shaker or something. I don't know how it all went together, but yeah, it was. Thank you guys for getting those, bad people. He measures like 6 inches tall, and then across his body, he measures like 6 inches across. His arms are on his sides like that. You know, he's just really, really cute. Even if you didn't use him for what he was meant for, he would be so cute decorating a child's room, or I like the kitschy stuff. So he would be really cute, just it displayed, you know. He is so, so cute. And he's wearing pink shoes. Come on, guys. He's wearing pink shoes. Can't go wrong when you wear pink shoes. He is really cute. I do have Debbie Riley at 14. The future is here. Nope. No. Gail is at 15. I am getting my last call ready, just so you know. That way, if you are interested, you go ahead and get in, because I don't take any new bidders after last call. He said you can see those little spots right there. Not bad, you know, not bad. I mean, that's just manufacturer where the paint did not adhere to the piece itself very well. Might have been a hot spot or something like that on the clay. So last call is in. Get my sold set up, and I will start my countdown. I have Debbie Riley and Gail A in right now, and we're going to go 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Yeah, he is really, really cute. That was from the Hoarder House with all the craft stuff. Yeah, really, really cute. So she had a lot of nice things. I mean, she had a lot of nice stuff. I really liked it. And refresh. And I have Gail at 15. Did all that just disappear off y'all's screen? Because I mean, I don't see them there no more. Where they were, because it took all of them out between Deb and Gail's bids on mine. I mean, I still see it on StreamYard, you know, of course, but on YouTube, they like it all disappeared. I don't know how that happened, but yay. Yeah, he is really cute, cool. Now I do have I have one other set, something like this, not exactly, but it's something like it. If anyone's interested, I had two. I sold one, and I still have one more. So if anyone is interested in something else like this here, if you email me and just say the breakfast set, or child set or something like that, I can get you pictures sent to that. I think I've got all my pictures but one done for people 15, and that was number 5. And it's all, the one is the same one I've been working on, because I have boxed some of the pieces up to take away, and now I'm unboxing them because I want to make sure I get them all out for her, because I'm doing her a chip and scratch lot of some items. All right, so we will set that now. I'm going to set that over here and here. And I'm going to start with some more Christmas, unless there was something someone mentioned. Yes. Yeah, I don't know. That's really, I mean, that's good. Oh, you still see them on your iPad? I don't see them. I mean, I don't see them on my iPad, because I have my iPad sitting here. Huh. They've gone off mine. That's weird. Maybe refresh Mary and see if they're gone. I'm going to do these Christmas here. Now, these are Woolworth. Woolworth. Reminds me of that movie again. Brother, where art thou? Or brother, something. I can't remember. The Woolsworth. Got it down at the Woolsworth. But it is a 12 glass tree ornaments. There are no barcodes that I've seen on them. They are marked down here on the side. 1 dozen, 25 millimeter, made in Japan. Oh, brother, where are you? Yes. One of the all-time favorites. Yeah, because last week I had a frog, a toad, and it brought that back to me again. A horny toad. It turned him into a horny toad. Oh, I'm gonna start snorting because every time I laugh hard like that, I do. It's like, oh my goodness, I love that movie. There was so many great things. So many great things about that movie. Every time I think about it, it's just so funny. These are going to start out. These are new in the package, new old stock. If you're interested in them, they are going to start out at $15 a box. Yeah, I love that. I absolutely love that. You refreshed and yours is gone now too. Cool. Okay, Linda, I'll take a look at that. I'll take a look at that. I will open it. I will open it. New old stock. God, my nose is itching something awful. My husband decides to take a shower. If y'all hear water running, I mean, I'm glad the man showers, but hey, this is what they look like. They have the little loop, like that, and the little balls. 25 millimeters. It makes them about. Let's see, about. Let me see if I can tell you how. If you're doing it from side to side, it makes them about an inch wide, about an inch from side to side. And they are really nice. Still in the package. Even the foil, or the, what do you call it? Whatever, the plastic there on top is still in really good shape. He thought he was a toad. Yeah. Oh, the sirens, they got him. $15. You take one or two. It even gives you decorating tree hints, tree decorating hints. Follow these simple instructions and see how lovely your tree can be. Yeah, I'll just hold it up there. If y'all want to read that, you can pause it and read it. It lets you know about your tree topper, your lights, your tinsel garland, your tree trim, your ornaments, and your tree skirt. Pretty cool. There is your made in Japan. $15 a set. gold, red, blue, and green. Looks like you get 4 gold, 4 red, 2 blue, and 2 green in each set. Let's see, is this one the same way? Yep, exactly the same way. I like the boxes. Look at the little tree. If I have no interest, I will set them to the side. And then I think I'm going to go ahead and do the garland next. So if you were interested in any of the garland, the blue is still new in the package. Now, I'll be honest with you, which I'm always in. I did open the package. I just, popped the or opened the staples up because I wanted to check them out to make sure they were good because it's hard to see through all this plastic sometimes. So they are good. They are still tied. There's the little tie right here where they bundled them up and tied them all. They're an excellent edition. The color is bright and beautiful. Really, really nice. And these are 94 inches long. Now, I'm not going to open every package that I have of these because I did open one more and I dropped them. So, and they shattered because I dropped them on tile. Yeah. So, yeah. But this is a set that was not this. Let me see. Is this them? Yeah. This is not the ones I dropped, but this is the ones that were not in a bag. They were not. They were already out. But they are the red ones. There's some paint missing on them. Yeah, the other ones I dropped, they shattered. They were pink. They were some I was keeping for myself, basically. But I was just seeing the different sizes of the beads, whether it made a difference in the length. But this is the red ones. There is some paint loss. Let me see. Let's see if I can just find there. See, there is some paint loss on them. Not to me, doesn't hurt them at all. I mean, they're still nice bright red. These are 84 inches because they did have some broken ones that I did remove. I did. This is extra string that I removed the ones that were broken off of. So they weren't, I didn't want them to be sharp and cut anybody, some of the broken ones that I did take off. So I did retie the string on this one. So you do have a bigger loop here, but gives you a little bit more to hang it up and tie it by. But they are 84 inches where the blue ones are 94 inches. We're starting them at $30 a strand, no matter the length. I don't care. It doesn't make any difference to me. There's 10 inches difference in them. It's what I gave for them. So these I got at another estate sale. I'd never seen these before. These are also in your choice, starting at $30. I call them onions and peas. Because that's what they remind me of. They remind me, there's your little cardboard foiled circle on the end of it there. But they do remind me of onions and peas. Do they glow? You know what? I do not know. No. But it's like it's milk glass. Looks like milk glass. Real, that opalescent, really thin, nice. You can see through it. They remind me of milk glass. But they also remind me of onions and peas. Those little bitty onions and peas. Yeah, these are 100 inches long. I have 2 links of these. Both of them are 100 inches. And this I got at another, like I said, these I got at another estate sale. This estate sale, I bought some wonderful hand-painted porcelain Easter eggs. They're beautiful. I was like, I couldn't believe they were still there. I was like, oh my God, those are so beautiful. Hand-painted, not decals. They are hand-painted, and the artist signed them and everything. Beautiful. We have Shop Girl at $35. These are both 100 inches. The red is 84 inches. And the blue, new in package, is 94 inches. I have Perry at 36. And these are the bigger, let's see if I can measure one of the little balls. These are the bigger balls. They're not those little bitty tiny ones. See the difference in the ball size? That didn't sound right, did it? The difference, I don't know if you can see that or not, but there is a definite difference in the size. Where these, I would say these little ones here are what, 1/4 inch. The beads singly are like 1/4 of an inch. And these bigger ones here, these are actually these are like 1, 2, 3, 3/8, almost in half, almost a half ball size. So yeah, you can see the difference in the onions and the peas. Yeah, there's a difference in those two, where the onions are about almost 3/8. They're really cool. I have Perry at 46. I am getting ready to put my last call in. That so far we're still at a really good price on them. We're not, these are. I found the green, the onions and peas is calling them. I found only on all of eBay. I found I think 3, and they were up there in price more than where we're at right now. But I'm okay where we're at. I mean, don't think I'm not, because I start everything out what I need. If that's all it brings, then I'm happy with that. So last call is in, so I'm going to start the count. I just let you know these things because I don't know if they're rare. Since there was only like three of them online even, or what. But I think they would be really cool even at St. Patrick's Day. Really neat at St. Patrick's Day as well. So we're going to go 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. And we will see where we are at there. I have Mercury. Was it my 20s? You've never seen the onion peas? Yeah, I've never seen them ever, and I've seen, I thought, a lot of them in my time, but I'm doing this. Let's refresh and see where we're at. I am with Patsy at 69. Patsy, $69. I need to know which one or ones. Green, blue, red, green times 2, red, blue. However you want to put it in there. I am with Patsy M at 69. Mercury glass, because I don't put stickers on them. You'll never catch me putting stickers on anything paper, anything new in the package, or anything coal painted or Mercury glass. Blue. So I got Patsy down for the blue. Next is going to be, gotta check the numbers here. My dog's trying to get in the bathroom with my husband. He shut the door so they couldn't get in where he's taking a shower. Star Girl at 55. And I just need to know which ones are ones you would like. Shop Girl Star 55, because your 60 came in after the sold, so I don't count that. So we go back to your next one, which is 55. And I just need to know, I have the 2 green peas and onions, and I have the red. Oh, you want the blue? Okay, so I will go to Perry. Perry, you're at 54. Green or red? The green is the green. I have 2 strands of the green with the white. And I have the one with the red. Pass. Everybody want that blue. Did everybody want that blue? Because I got more blue. I'm going to bring it to Wednesday night. But yeah, I only brought one of the blues. And then Miss Dana at 47. Green or red? Or were you after that blue too? Green or red, Miss Dana, for 47? And then if she passes, who's next? Can't remember. Lucinda, I think. Passed. Okay. So, Miss Dana, are you still there? 47. I have the red or the green and white. For 47, Dana is next. Miss Dana. Calling Miss Dana. Miss Dana Grace. Are you still here, hon? I will wait until I see what she says, because she is next. And then if she passes, which is okay, if she passes, then it will go next to Lucinda Walker at 34. I'm here. What's up? You are next on the for $47. I have green, the green with the white on the Mercury glass, or the red. I was cooking. Girl, I'm hungry. So it's the green and white. I have both of them left. They have not been chosen, and the red for 47. If you want any of those, so the 2 green and the red are still available. Pass. And now we go to Lucinda. I like to give everybody a chance at it. Lucinda at 34. I have the 2 green and the red. And one green. Yeah, they're 100 inches. The green are so for 34. Miss Lucinda. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. They do have the little tabs on the original little tabs on them. I don't know, Lucinda, if that's what they did or not. But like some of them, like this one here, I mean, I don't know if you can see it. Some of them are almost like see-through. I mean, it's like they're just really, really cool. But I mean, they do have the little, unless they use the same string of beads or something. But they are cool. Like I said, onions and peas to me. Like a big bowl of onions and peas. Now, I'd eat the onions, but I wouldn't eat the peas. Well, no, I wouldn't even eat the onions because they touch the peas. So, yeah, wouldn't happen. So, I will lay the blues. They are sold back here. And I will take one of these green. I just want one, guys. I just want one. This one. Right here. I like the sound of them. I'd be careful as possible. Trying. But I do like the sound of them when they go together. Why can't I get them apart? Oh, here they go. Just gotta do it right. I'm at the end there. And one for Lucinda of the green. I love that they're unusual too. Like I said, and you can use them at St. Patrick's Day too, not just Christmas. And like you said, they could have, because I mean, they could have just used the same wire. The other one doesn't have the other end doesn't have the thing on it. I don't know. I'll lay these back over here because these are still available. And we will go here. Thank you, everyone, for purchasing. I appreciate it. I don't know. could be. It could be. You know, I always hate losing someone, you know, at any point in our lives or any day, but especially around a holiday, because it brings grief and you know, out a little there during that time. Next up is going to be, I was trying to see if there was a marking on this. Did not find any markings on this, so I'm not 100% sure. But it's a smaller one, which I like. I like all the sizes. Really, really, really pretty. This is an older one. You can, when you hold it up to the light, see the little bit of the ring of fire around the bill and on the tail area. So I mean, it is an older piece. Really, really nice piece. No chips, no cracks. Little hen on a nest, just like that. And we are starting this one out at $12. Yeah, you did, Peachy Me. I've already sold both pieces of Tonala. I will have, let me think. I will have another piece of Tonala on Wednesday evening sale. Those usually start around 8. Usually right around last one time I started one at 7, and it didn't work out that great for me because I was rushing so bad trying to get it all together or done, or myself together, I should say. But I will have another one, a really cool one, um, on Wednesday night. Probably around 8 o'clock is when that one will start. But this little hen on a nest is really cool. Got the little red cone, little red eye. And this one's starting at $12. And tell you how tall it is. He is about 3 3/4 inches tall. Yeah, and he's different. He's a little bit different looking one. He's a really cool one too. He's not a big, he's not big at all, but he's a really cool one. So this one is about 3 3/4 inches tall. And lengthwise, it is, the tail sticks out a little longer, about 4 3/4. So a 3 3/4 by 4 3/4 milk glass, older milk glass, with the ring of fire shows in it. Like right now, when I hold it up, I can see it all through here. Now, here in its bill, in there, really pretty. $12 start. And this one has all the little texture of his feathers. So you can see that lighter part there. That's where that ring of fire shows through when you hold it up to the light. I don't know if I can get it to do it, but yeah, it's a really nice piece. $12 start, and then you got your little basket weave. Oh, older than you, listen. Yeah, this is an older one. Really, really cute. And his little beak and everything has all that just like that on it. I think it's really cool. And some of the items that don't sell today will come back to at the end. And if anybody's interested in it, great. If not, I'll have some of them in my sale on Wednesday. I sort of flip flop them back and forth. Mint condition. Wow. Wow. Yeah, this one is a really, really, really nice one as well. Let's see where we're at now on my little thing here. Trying to make sure I write everything down. Okay. Next, let's do these guys here. These are like little pixie boy and girl Christmas. Now they have some paint loss because they're coal painted. But they are really, really cute. They have the little rhinestones on the top of their feet. She's got her little pointed ears there. And the little bell rings a little bit. You can hear something flip-flopping in there. But it's actually a metal piece that's been, that they had on them. Look at the eyes and those mouths. Oh. But she is playing an accordion. Just a little bit of paint loss here and there. Nothing so bad. I mean, see the little bit right there. He's got a little bit more paint loss, like on the tips of his boot there. He does still have both of these rhinestones and his little bell on his hat. He's got a little bit of red missing on him there, but he's still, still in really good shape. I don't see any chips or cracks on him. He's got a saxophone. She's got her accordion, and we're going to start them out at $16 for the pair. If you are interested in those, $16 for the pair. Let me get my ruler back up here so I can tell you how long they are or tall they are. Still no ruler from Tudor, so I'm still having to use my yardstick. 4 inches, about 4 inches tall. 4 inches tall, just really cute little pieces here. You are getting both of them for the start, a $16 start. You get them both, 4 inches tall. I'm sorry, I didn't even tell you they were Anarco. They do have the sticker Anarco on the bottom. They are both numbered E-3507. They are a pair. We need to go raid Tudors, but we will find that. I'm going to tease her about that ruler, Pat, till the day I no longer can do it, till the words couldn't even come out of my mouth. But I'm going to set these to the side. Yeah, I will razz her about that, because I mean, I guess I just can't fathom how and I'm not organized by any means. I mean, I have stuff every different direction, but I know exactly where everything is, and that's my crazy organization. I don't know how I've had it for 40 some years, and in 2 days, just 2 days out of my sight, it's gone. It just messes with me, okay? It just messes with me. All right. Next up, this is something that was not in the preview. I think this might be the last piece. Yeah, last piece that was not in the preview. I do have the other pieces that were in the preview. Just this is the last piece that was not in the preview, and it's just some little these little felted little angels, little redheads. They're just really cute. Little ornaments, got the little strings on them here, and we are going to start those out at $10 for the pair, and you get them both. Little red. I mean, look at their little hair, their little blue eyes. They had them in a little bag. I took them out. Those wings will probably puff back out. Little steam or just fold them back and forth enough. I think they will come back out of that, or they'll be up a little. See, just that little bit helps it be back up. And this is for the pair. You get them both. They're little redheaded angels ornaments, and they are that little plasticky flocked, about 4 inches tall. $10. Get them both. Just really cute. These would look really cute on your aluminum Christmas trees. If you're doing vintage, they look like troll angels. Look how long their hair is in the back. Maybe they were trolls and they just put their hair down behind their wings. I just thought they were sort of cute. You usually see the little blondes, hardly, you don't see that. I don't anyway, see that many redheads. You see the blondes and the brunettes. But a ginger is a harder, I guess, or didn't make as many, maybe. I don't know. I don't see them as often. But really, they're still really cute. $10, you get them both. And if I don't have any interest, I'll lay them down here and we'll go to the next piece. Now, this next thing will be a choice. There are 4 pieces to choose from. Let me move them over here. These are all Thailand. They are really, really cute. I have Patsy at 10. Patsy, that's on the little angel girls. And we will just do an automatic sell to you on those. They are yours. Since I'd already laid them down. And no one was interested in them, but you got them. So these next pieces, all hand painted, beautifully hand painted. I mean, oh my gosh. I'd hate to see the little paintbrush that painted these. Well, no, I'd actually love to see the little paintbrush that painted these, and I probably would want one. But they, I think this is the only one. That's how I know they're Thailand. Because, oh, goodness gracious. I've got to cut these long thumbnails out. Look how long that thumbnail is. It's busted. It's broke. I mean, all the way across. So it's got to go. But I can't do anything. Got these thumbnails. But it is these little pieces here. And I think this is the only piece. That's how I knew it was Thailand. It has the Thailand mark on the bottom of it. He said one of the estate sales I went to 3 of them this past weekend. 3 estate sales and 1 antique mall. This owl is the only one that was marked. That's the only way I know they're Thailand. But the people at the sale, they're the ones that like coming up will be the little Norway girls. The Wednesday night sale, the other Tonala was from there. I can't remember. There's a lot of other stuff. But they traveled a lot and they would pick up little things. But this little owl, his little head comes off. He's like a little ginger jar. Really, really cute. We're starting these out at $8. And the little owl is about 2.5 inches tall. But look at all the little paint. I mean, that is all hand painted on there. Oh, goodness. That's a lot of little work. But they do it so quickly that they just have done so many and they just do it so quickly. But yeah, really, really pretty. This is the owl. I have the peacock. They are a black lacquer and then hand painted. I'm going to take the lid off. This one is a little box. Little feathers. Really, really nicely done. And then the bottom has the little decoration around the bottom as well. And let me tell you how big this one is. So this one from the back feathers are the tallest, and it is 3 inches tall. And from the front bill to the back of the tail, he's about 3 inches. So he's about 3 inches tall, 3 inches from here to here, and from top to bottom. And it is a little box, which I think is wonderful. Starting at $8. You have your elephant with its trunk up. Paint it. Look how pretty that is. Those purples, pinks, blues, greens, orange, yellows. Look at the flowers on the sides. How pretty is that? That's sort of like a heart shaped. These little tusks. Really, really cool piece. He's even had his toenails done. The other side. Now he is, from the top of his trunk here to the bottom, he's about 4.5 inches tall, and he is about 4 inches from the front to the back, and about 5, when I say 5, no, 4.5 from the front here to the back. I have Carol Bloom at 8. Really, really neat piece. That's the trunk up. Even down the front of his trunk, he's even painted. That's cool. And then the other elephant is this one. And he's got his little tusk there on the front. And his little decoration across the top of his head. His blanket, his little elephant blanket that lays on him. He's even got his ears painted on the inside. His eyes. His tail's painted. His little booty's painted. Really, really pretty. I have Carol Bloom at 8. I do have my last call ready. If no one else comes in, when I push last call in, then Carol will get a automatic sold, and she will get to choose between either one of the elephants. All of them are beautiful. I mean, all of them are really, really pretty. The peacock nesting bird, or the little owl. And he also has a lid that comes off. Last call is in. Yeah, automatic sold, I believe, to Carol for $8. Carol, I need to know elephant, trunk up, trunk down, peacock, or owl. Or all. Totally up to you. And I will get to those. Gotta find them. They are number 19 right here. Oh, yes, I can. I can send them to Sue. That's cute. Send to Suspizio. All, please. Thank you. Okay. I will put you down for $8. Yeah, they are really, really cute. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, the painting on these guys are just, it's really nice. And the little bird, you could use like a little pill box by your bed. If you needed Tylenol or whatever in the middle of the night, like I do sometimes. I hate taking it, but sometimes I can't help it. I hurt so bad that I got to. I mean, I got to take something. Now, this here, guys, I absolutely could not leave this behind. I could not make myself. I set it down and went down the aisle, and I turned around, came back, and got it because he's that cute. It's a little frog playing a drum. Okay, first of all, it's a frog. It's playing a drum. Okay, he is marked Japan on the bottom, and he is a shaker. So he is the only one that was there. I absolutely see no chips or any kind of issues on him anywhere. And I just couldn't do it. I tried to make myself do it, but I couldn't do it. So he is going to be $10. Start on him. The lily pad on his head. There's the little places, of shaker. I just couldn't. He made me smile, when things do that, it's nice to have him around. And he plays the drums. So he's a drum playing frog shaker. $10 start on him. I'm going to tell you how big he is. He's larger. He's larger than a lot of salt and pepper shakers. He is actually about 3 3/4, almost 4 inches tall. I thought it was a wig. Oh no, it's a lily pad. And then from back to front of his drum, he is about 3 1/4. So about 3 1/4 inches from front to back and almost 4 inches tall. And he is just, even if you did nothing with him but set him in like a plant or in your windowsill at your kitchen, when you look at him, he just makes you smile, and sometimes it's nice to have something like that to do that, because sometimes it's hard to get a smile out these days, guys. You work on it really hard, but sometimes I'm telling you. Whew. But he is really, really cute. He makes you smile too, doesn't he? I am going to get my last call ready. And then big eyes like him just looking at you. Last call is in. And it is automatic sell to Dana. I think, Shop Girl, you came in before. Or I think you came in after. Yeah, you came in after last call. So Dana at $10. Smile away, girl. Smile away. It's number 26. All right. Next, I have an Ann Lee. Get my little sticker off of him. Little Ann Lee Santa. He is about, I guess it's all in how you have him laying here. He's about 8 inches tall, 7 3/4, about 8. Oh, you're welcome, Dana. He is so great. This would be a really neat Santa to add to any display. You could put him in anything, but he is a 1971 Anna Lee mobility doll. There is the back. He is a little bit older than some of them I had on before, right there. And that is the back of his sticker as well. Like I said, did y'all see the 19 right up here in the corner? 1971. And we're starting him out at $14. That's about what I gave for him. He is a really cute little Sanny. He's about 8 inches tall. You could add him to any display. Just a cute. I think they did a whole series of these where they just were the mobility ones where they're wire and you can position them anyway, and you could stick them in anything you want it to. He could sit in one of the sleighs. He could have one of the the bags beside him, or hell, you could do anything with him. He's really, really cool one. 1971. He's even able, I would think, to sit on one of the reindeer. I am at $32 with Debbie. He is an awesome, awesome one, and he is an older one. I do have some. I am collecting the what do you call it? Easter ones right now. I'm getting them already. I think I have about 4 of them right now, different ones. One of them is a rather large one, a doll, a rabbit, and she is got her cute little dress and bonnet and everything on. And I think she is, I want to say around 22 or 24 inches. She's beautiful. She is absolutely beautiful. Oh, Debbie, did you type that wrong? Okay, so Debbie was at 23. Sorry, not 32, 23, she says. And now Sheila is at 25. Okay. Debbie's at 26. You might get back up there to that 32 anyway. I am getting last call put in, though. So I have Sheila at 27. He's in really good condition. And last call is in. Debbie's at 30. And 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. And we will give it a second here for it to come up. Let me refresh. And Debbie's at 32. So sold to Debbie at 32. That's number 11. Yeah, I don't find a lot of the older ones like this. Usually they're more 90s or 2000 area, but 1971, 32. Congratulations. He is yours. You are welcome. We'll lay him right up there. And now this is really cute. This is a Japan piece, and how it's made it this long without that darn candle being broke off is beyond me. The spaghetti on it is in, I'll make sure I don't, it's hard to tell with this stuff. That's not broke, it's glazed over. The spaghetti's in good condition as well, and it is this little angel girl. I can't remember if I've ever showed her before, so I brought her back because I kicked having one on Wednesday night, a sale on Wednesday night, and a sale on Sunday night, and if whatever doesn't sell, flip-flopping it back and forth. I can't remember if I've showed you guys this or not. So this is a Japan piece. And it is a little angel sitting on a crescent moon with stars on it. And we are starting her out at $14. She is really, really nice. I have seen these online, sell around 30, 30-ish right in there. She is 3 3/4 inches from the bottom of her to the top of her head, and across her wings here she is about almost 3.5 inches. She is an awesome piece. She has that buttery feel, like the satiny feel, but also she is glazed in places. So and then the spaghetti down around the bottom of her, it's in good condition too. I did not see any of it broke off. What I don't understand totally is what the hole in the back is for. I don't know if there was a wire come up for a halo or what, because I didn't see it online either on the pieces. Boo, D Rose 15. Where have you been, girl? I was worried about you. She's a really, really cute piece. And that candle there, it is your gold, and her wings are tipped with the gold. The stars are gold, and the spaghetti is also the gold. Debbie's at 18. D Rose is at 20. I am getting my last call ready. And I think there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 4 more things here that I haven't showed. And did my last call going in. Okay, it's in. It should be in. Okay, so we're going to start the countdown at 10. I am with Shop Girl at 21. 9, 8, 7, 6, and she is in excellent condition. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. And we will see. I'm with D Rose at 22. Let me refresh. And I have Shop Girl at 26. Shop Girl at 26. Congratulations. It is yours. Now, I've got these little girls here. Thank you, Shop Girl, and thank you, D. Rose and Debbie and everyone for bidding. I'm setting on my dress. Had to pull it off. Okay, so next is these little girls. These little girls right here. Really, really stinking cute. This is the marking on the bottom. It's the number of the piece. And it is made in Norway. If you look up this name right here on that sticker, there is a lot of items with that name on it, different kinds of, not just, I found none of these online, none of the little girls. Now I found the little, like little plates that have little girls and little boys on it. But none of the figural pieces like this. I found one other figural piece, but it is a girl with a dress out, pulled out and everything. I don't understand it, that piece, but not these. So I really don't know how to price these. So I go by, there again, going by what I gave for them, and I'm going to go by some of the items with this name on it. You will get choice between the little dark-haired girl here. I don't think she's African American by any means. I think that's just the color of the clay, because the one with the more yellow blondish looking hair, skin tones are actually about the same. Totally. So we're going to call one black hair, one yellow hair, polka dotted or not polka, I don't care how you call it. But if you had the minute there to look those that name up online with that sticker on it, you'll see that they're rather pricey. These came from that World Traveler house or whatever, I don't know what you call them, but they went to a lot of places. They are solid. They are very well made. So we are starting them out at $18 each. If you look online, and I know I hate saying that, if you look online, the things with that price in it is more in the $50, $60, $100, $200 price range. If you find them and see they're worth $1 million, share with me. But otherwise, I'm going by what I gave for them. So, and they are awesome. This one here, I looked at it in my preview there. It just looks like they didn't get paint on it there. It is the glaze. It is still shiny, as you can see. It is not a chip. You can still see the shine there. It just looks like where the paint did not take. But both of them are very awesome. I love their little ponytails that stick out. They are great pieces. And like I said, if you did look that up, you will see that that sticker, that company or maker is something else when in some of their pieces. Some of them are thousands. Some of the pieces are. But so we're hoping this is not. If not, you're getting a really good buy. So Carol Bloom, 18. Sarah's at 20. Gail's at 22. Sarah's at 24. Gail's at 26. Deb's at 27. and Gail at 28, Debbie at 29, and Gail at 30. Blah, 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 blah. And I'm putting my last call is going in. There's plenty of there's quite a few bidders on them. So last call is going in. Why did that go? Okay, there it went. And I'm going to start my countdown as soon as I see that last call pop up here. There it went. Okay, so we're going 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. And we will get that in. We will refresh. And I am with Sarah at 46. So Sarah, you have them at $46, and I need to know whether you want the one with the black hair or one with the yellow hair. Black or yellow, B or Y, however you want to answer me. Both. It's up to you. You have choice first. And they are very nice pieces. Black hair, please. She's really cute. I love the little flowers she's holding. So Sarah, you get that for $46. That's number 6. And next I have, that is above, I have to go above the sold. So next is going to be Shop Girl Star for 42. Your 48 Shop Girl is below the sold, so it does not count. So when I go back up, you still are the next person, but you're at $42. Would you like the yellow-haired one? If not, I will go to the next person, which would be Debbie. Yes, please. Okay, so 46, this one is 42. All right. Congratulations, guys. Thank you very much. Those are, like I said, those are really cool. I mean, like really, really cool. I almost kept them. I just really did. But I can't start another collection. I just got to keep telling myself that. You can't start another collection. All right. So I got some cutesies. I got some little cutesies. And this will be a choice. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to choose from. Let me get all my little stickers here because I made little stickers out for each one of them. And you'll have 5 to choose from. This is the last thing. I think I've showed everything. These will be the last 5 pieces, and then I can go back and show you the few pieces that did not sell. So first we'll start with this one. This is a Japan piece, and I can't ever pass a piece of these up. I just think they're darling. These little kitty cats. They're gray and pink. Oh, these are starting at $8 too, by the way, guys. Sorry. $8 is the start. Sarah. Then again, you may have to keep her. She is, look that up, girl. I mean, that would be a really, really, that would be like an awesome gift to give somebody. because I could not find them online. I could not find them on Google image search, nothing. I went to Etsy. I went everywhere looking for them. I'm telling you, they could be really something great. I know that tag on the bottom, that just some of the pieces, if you look that up when you get it, some of the pieces are ridiculous, the prices. But these little guys here, these little hugging kitty cats are going to start at $8. And there's choice here, $8. All of them are going to start at $8. You get to choose whichever one you want. It's a Japan piece. This one here, I got to be able to read it here. I can't read it. I think it's a Japan piece as well. Pretty sure of it. Like I said, I cannot read it, but he's stinking cute. That's all there is to it. So he went into this as well. And it is this little kitty cat here. He's got that real kitschy look kitty cat to him. He's just really cute. He is missing a little bit of paint on his nose there, but it's like they had a little yellow nose and they painted the little red over it. Yes, Shop Girl, them little girls are so stinking cute. And then we have this little owl. I didn't have a mark on him. I know they did these little owls for every month. And for the life of me, I cannot remember who. I want to say Lefton, but I'm not 100% on that. It is a bone china piece, but it's this little guy here. Now, he's the smallest, I would say, of them all. And he is, not quite 2 inches. Almost, but not quite 2 inches. You get your choice. Any of them is $8. And this is a single shaker again, but the other ones I can't pass up is the anthropomorphic anythings. So this is your anthropomorphic ladybug. Really cute. Got his little leaf there. This is the back of him. Look at the little flower on his head. There again, just made me smile. Had to have it. Really cute. Is that dirt? Nope. That's the color in the groove. I thought it was a little bit of dirt on the back, but that's just the darker color right around the little tip of the flower there. So you have that one as well. And he's actually the biggest one, I think, of them all. And he is about 2 3/4 inches tall. Ouch, my hand itches. What does it mean when your hand itches? You coming into money? I don't know. This one here is made in occupied Japan. He is the little newspaper anthropomorphic ladybug as well. But he's a paper boy. Got his little paper boy hat on sideways. See the little details on his hat. He does have some crazy. He is a 1940s piece, maybe possibly an early 1950s because he is marked made occupied Japan. But I seriously think probably the oldest piece setting here is this piece here. And it is the little cats. And I'm thinking he is more of your early 1940s, late 30s. He's really cute. And he is actually just a smidge over 2 inches. Really sweet little piece here. He's a cutie pie. Yep, he's cute. And he sounds good. So I am putting last call, and I'm at 14. Last call is going in. And D-Rose and Ladybug. You get to choose whichever ones you want at the end, D. So last call is in. And during my count, I'll show them all again. I'm at 14 with D rows right now. So we're going 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. And he's got his little flowers there. And that little wreath is all in good condition, and his little flowers as well. And let's see that sold pop up. And we will refresh. And I have Sarah at 17. Sarah at 17. And then Sarah, I just need to know if you want hugging cats, owl, yellow cat, I won't make you write out anthropomorphic. It's an easy word to actually spell, but it's a long one. But ladybug shaker, or you can just put paperboy or ladybug or ladyboy, I guess, because he's not a shaker. He's just a figurine. And owl, yellow cat, and ladybugs both. Okay. 417. Let me get to my numbers here. So both of these. And then yellow cat and the yellow cat. And the owl. So I have the hugging ones left. And so I need to know, D Rose, do you want the hugging cats for 7 or for 16? Yes. Okay. No problem. And who did I have after D Rose? Alice, do you want the hugging kitty cats, these here, for your offer of 13? If you don't, just type in pass or yes if you do. And you will get them for 13. Yes, okay. All right, that was everything. That was everything, guys. So what I'm going to do real quick, I'm going to go back over. I don't have many. Don't have many at all. Let me look up here real quick. Okay. Just going down through my list here. Oh, right here. Mercury glass ornaments. I have 2 boxes of them. And the Mercury glass ornaments, let me get my tag here. I started them at $15. These are still available. That's $15 a box. If you would like to purchase a box for $15, you can type in number 14. 14, and you can do, like, if you just want one, just type in 14. If you want both, put 14 times 2. These are Japan made. There's no barcodes, so that is pre-1970-ish 4 or whatever. These are Woolworth. I love the name Woolworth on the box, number 14, and they are $15 a box. And then I had the little hen on the nest that did not sell. This hen on nest is now $12. And it's number 18. $12, number 18. There's no chips, no cracks. It is an older piece. It does have the ring of fire. It is a really, really cute little, that's just my sticker sticking on it. Really, really cute little hen on nest. $12, number 18 on the hen on nest. These little boy and girl pixies, little Christmas pixie elves. I have them for, they were $16 for the pair. I'm trying to find their number. There it is, number 20, number 22, $16, number 22. You get both of them. That's $8 each. Yeah. So 16, but I'm selling them for the pair. $16, number 22 on those. Okay, I see what I did. All right. I drew an arrow. 22 to Greg. Those are really cute, Greg. I think I have your info too already, Greg. You're blue. Boy, I tell you what, Greg, I would have made you blue even if I didn't have it. That's how much I like you. I would have just made it. I would have just said he's blue. Greg, did you just wake up? Pat wants to know, Greg, did you just wake up? He said yes. Oh, goodness. Oh. Oh, killing me, Greg. Killing me, Greg. Oh. Okay. So the next thing I have was the Mercury glass beads. I do have a green set and he's blue. Yeah, I would have made him blue no matter what. Oh, I do have the red set and the green set left. I started them out at $30. I'll stand at $30 on them if anybody wants a set of them. They're number 29, and then just put in whether you want the green or the red. The red is 84 inches long, and the green is 100. $30 for either one of the sets. Just put in number 29 and whether you want red or green. Make you see 29 green, okay. 30. Mega Sue. So I only have a red set left now. It is 84 inches long, $30 on that one. If anyone is interested in the red, number 29 red is all you have to put in for it. And the little Chanel Santas. You are welcome. These I started at 10, so they will be $10 and a piece. That's each. You can take one or two, and they're number 33. These are probably 1920s here. That old Chanel Santas. Number 33, $10 each. Number 33. I have Carol Bloom, 33. Do you want that times 1 or times 2? Just let me know. Both. Okay. I figured so at that price. And then I had the ribbon. I started this ribbon at 15. I want to stay at 15. It is your acetate with the sealed edge, water resistant. There's was 100 yards on the yellow, and this is what is left on there. I would say there is probably still, oh gosh, a good 60 or 70 yards on it. Same with the avocado green color here. And then that bottom one is a little bit of your red and green stripe. It's called Christmas stripe. It's really pretty. $15, and it is number 31. You get all 3 rolls. All 3 rolls. That is a green with that red in there. I would say there's probably still, no, like, this was 100 yards. I know I'm saying there's at least 20 to 30 maybe even on there. So for $15, you're probably looking at over 200 yards of ribbon. And that's number 31. If anybody's interested in it, $15, number 31. It was not in my preview. It's just something I added. So we'll lay that right there. And that's it, guys. That was everything. Everything. Yep. I'm going to go have some Chinese. I will be packing boxes tomorrow. If you see there's something you would like that did not sell, which there's not many pieces that did not sell, the ribbon, the The ribbon's still available. The hen on a nest is still available. And the red garland Mercury glass beads that are 84 inches, and the 2 boxes of the Mercury glass balls. That's the only pieces that are still available. 4 items, basically, is what's left. Yes, thank you very much. I will, like I said, I will get everything from Wednesday's sale and this sale box tomorrow, and your invoices will go out. If you don't have very much, I know like Sheila asked earlier, and that's fine. If you did not get very much and you want me to wait till after this coming Wednesday sale, I can do that too. It's up to you. I do go ahead and make the invoices out. Just hold and don't pay it until I add your Wednesday stuff in. But if you purchased a lot and the box is already a good size, then go ahead and pay it, and we'll hold it till the next Sunday, because you're going to have 2 sales in each box. So it will all work out in the end. You know what I mean? Basically, I usually hold for 2 sales at a time, but you will still get an invoice. I just refigure it. Even if you pay that invoice and then email me and say, hold it until the next sale, it's paid. I just subtract that, but I redo your shipping and everything basically in your box. So it all works out in the end. Trust me, I will give you the best deals on shipping that I possibly can. And I'm going to go enjoy me some Chinese dinner, Roxana. Yes, I know I ate out last night, but Sundays are my Chinese night. Always has been. Probably will be until I can't drive myself over there anymore. My husband usually doesn't go with me. He's watching football. And then I usually hit the casino for a minute, because they do send me free. Ain't nothing free in life, guys. It ain't free. Especially when you're talking casinos. It's not free. They send me free play money. So I will go play that. I do UPS if it's cheaper. I do not do UPS for out of the country, because it's really not. It may appear cheaper to you, but you are if you're out of the country and you use UPS, first of all, it stops being UPS once it hits the United States. When it leaves the United States, it's no longer UPS. It is then outsourced to any of the country or wherever you're at cheapest logistics companies, and you will pick up your package and there will be a fee, and you might as well went ahead and paid for it the other way, because it's going to be a fee. I mean, like a big fee. um and then if you even get it, that's the issue that's been going on with some of those places. But I do use pirate ship, and if you live outside of the USA, I have the simple rate, which makes it a lot less expensive. Because if you purchase something, I will keep it under the 4 pounds and split your boxes. It's cheaper for you to do it that way. And I keep your money amounts under certain amounts, which there again, sometimes stops it being, stopped in customs. If it's cheaper. I do everything possibly to make your shipping as cheap as I possibly can. If you live within the states and you live in California, I will put it in a box. I do not have to send it priority. Priority is way, way expensive. Partial post is a lot cheaper, and sometimes even going UPS is even cheaper. So I will make sure I get the cheapest rate possible for your packages. No USPS. Postal Service. What do you mean, shop girl? No USPS. I'm in Canada. Right. Right. And I will not put it in a box priority. You bought several items, so I will split that out because if I keep it under the 4 pounds and 36 inches total size of your package, you qualify for the simple rate shipping. And I will make it in that range. And if I have to make more than one box, it's still cheaper to have more than one box. And I will watch all of that and make it. I mean, I have a couple other people I do the same way that live in Canada, Singapore, different places. Make sure I keep it in their guidelines for the simple rate. Oh, thank you, Pat. Thank you very much. And thank you, Greg. Yeah, I will definitely, shop girl, I will definitely keep it in the cheapest as possible places for you. But thank you everybody for being here. I will be back on Wednesday night, 8 o'clock, right in there. I'll have some more goodies for you. And yeah. I hope you liked my dress, my Halloween dress. I really love this dress. And like I said, I've made it. And what makes it feel good is I made it myself. So that's even better for me. I like things that are handmade. And then I just made it sort of baby doll, but it goes almost to my knees. So a little longer than baby doll length, but I do still have the tier I can add it on longer for the summer. So yeah. Good night, everybody. Good night, Susan. Good night, Greg. Good night, Pat, my other family. Thank y'all for being here. And thank you, everybody. Thank you all. See you Wednesday night. I'm going to go have Chinese and then the casino. Bye, guys.